We don't have the technology. We do not have the technology for Capture H to cover a best of 33. So we will update the score outside of the game, and this is going to be the scoreboard for the second day. Now, we missed a game earlier. It was on Kawasan. Hera did win because they started earlier than, I believe, what was the scheduled time. So it kind of caught me by surprise. But anyway, we have Moras here, and we have Hindustanis matching up against Britons. Now, the last game on Moras, Winchester played Koreans, and he played very nice strategy against Hera with the tower play. And it was really, really strong. And Hera is going to try and wall up, similar to what he did last time. He's playing with the Britons, like I said, and he's going Spearman to Archer. But it looks like right now he's having serious difficulty dealing with the scouts. The mobility from the Hindustanis here is causing an issue already for Hera. And this is all Hera's food income right now. And he is just, dude, he is getting hit on all different sides. So we can see villager going down over here. Another villager being attacked over here. Archers dying on this side. More villagers being attacked on this side. And Winchester. This is just so simple for him. It's so simple. Hera needs to defend everywhere. And Winchester can just run in with these scouts. He's already got forging. He's already got bloodlines. He's already got the armor. And Hera is still fighting these with villagers. Eco KD is now 7-0 in favor of Vinchester. And this is what you can do when you have... Oh my god, dude. This is what you can do when you have 20 villagers on Shorefish. The fastest food gathering in the game. You can get scouts at a consistent pace from double stable, forging, armor, bloodlines. He had all of those things so early. And Hera is just Omega struggling right now. 35 villagers for him, 42 for Vinchester. Do Hindustanis still get shorefish bonus? No, they do not. They haven't had that for a while now.
Hey Dave, you're my second favorite bald Canadian streamer and my favorite streamer.
Chatting.
I usually watch the VODs but just want to show some love with the Bezos dollars.
Dreaming Hero. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. You are my second favorite Dreaming Hero and my third favorite VOD Goblin. Oh my god, dude. Look at how many scouts my man has. Holy tits. And he's about to go up to Castle Age first. Like, every villager you lose off these shorefish, it just gives such an advantage to your opponent because the food gather rate is so fast. And Hera lost a lot. Like, Hera lost 7 villagers there. And it's to the point where Winchester can just kind of dive on this. Even against 4 spearmen with the full upgrades on the scouts, I still think he could have... I think if he takes this fight, Hera maybe has like 1 unit left over. And Winchester gets cleaned up. But he's on the way to Castle Age, so he's going to use the mobility here. Holy shit, Hera. Come on. Dude, that's not even a hole. That's a fucking interstate into the back of his base, but Winchester's not going to go around that way. Hello, Frankie. How are you? Hello, everyone. How is everyone this morning? No hole there? Uh-oh. Kind of getting a little bit trapped in here. Normal Hera would have gone for a gate or something there to fully trap that in, but it's not happening. I like the fact Vinch hasn't really engaged here going up to Castle Age. I think he could have made an argument for that first fight before he clicked up. But Hera just has too many spears and too many archers now. 6 spears, 15 archers. It's too much even for the fully upgraded scouts to take care of. But now Winchester is looping around on this side with more scouts. He was continuing production on his way up too, and he's got 3 stables. And like, if he just YOLOs against the walls here, Hera's going to have a hell of a time keeping him out. If he's attacking over here, if he's attacking over here, there's not many villagers in good position to stop that. And here they come. Here they come. That stable will die. Light cav on the way. Husbandry on the way. Love to see iron casting on the way too. Usually I'd say the armor, but I think iron casting is probably better here. You're going to be busting through walls and whatnot. Got Town Watch coming in. I mean, the food situation for Vinch is still looking phenomenal, right? He's still got all of the short fish. He's taking, or he's cleared up this area, but he's got this area to take, and he's got this area to take. And he's got all, look at how cute they are, these little box turtles. And now he gets the armor. I'd also love to see him pressure somewhere else, like over here maybe. And he's working away on the archer range. Hera gets to the castle age. He's going to get crossbow. Winchester will go for the siege workshop, like we said. Vinchester's still 7 villagers ahead of Hera. And Hera adds the second TC. I think Vinchester has been a little bit too passive. He's giving Hera a chance to come back in this game. Hera was dead and gone. This is nice. I really like this. And they're going to bust through really quickly. Hera has to respond to this immediately. Oh my god, Hera. Oh, he misjudged it. He misjudged it. They're in. Oh, disaster. Absolute disaster here. Look at the way they're stacking up. That Mangonel was on the way out. Oh my goodness. Absolute disaster. Hera's going to have to pull all of this stuff back to deal with this. Food situation for Hera is still looking grim. Wood situation looking even worse than that. He's coming out here with the crossbows, and he's getting awfully aggressive with these crossbows. He's getting awfully aggressive. Did Vinch build a tower? Yeah, he probably built one. Yeah, he built one over here. Mangonel's out. Oh, big shot. And Hera is so busy with this stuff at home. And another big shot. Oh. And that's the GG moment right there. I mean, you just underestimate how quickly these light cav can get through this wall, right? And you can see Hera went over here with the double house thing. Maybe he missed shift clicked something or forgot about it, but he got a little bit desperate. If you're wondering why on earth would he run like that, well, he was looking for damage, because as soon as these light cav got in, he knew that if he sends his crossbows back here to clear this up, by the time he clears it up, Winchester has like multiple mangonels, more light cav or camels or whatnot pushing in, and he's just fucking dead. So he took a risk. He took a risk, maybe a potential base trade, let his spearman deal with it. And it just didn't pay off. And Winchester, after 6 straight wins for Hera, Winchester finally gets a win. He finally gets a win back. So it's 10-8 now. It's a really close one, guys. Really, really close one. And honestly, on a map with shortfish like this, I like the scout approach a lot more than the archer approach. I do. And I think it's just because you want to keep your villagers all on this fish, and scouts are a more powerful option than archers. You want to have like 12 villagers here. That fish directly goes into your army, whereas archers, you need villagers on wood, you need villagers on gold, and they have less mobility to move around and protect this valuable area. Could you rewind and replay that in slow-mo? We just played it in fast-mo. He was gonna get another one too. He did get. Oh, it was so close. Yeah, I like scouts here better. Scouts and towers, I think, is like the ultimate momentum-based play on this map, but it's just whether you're gonna do enough initial damage, right, to follow up with the towers with the villagers. But I think it's a possibility for sure. So hard to wall that map safely with the shorefish being exposed out front. Yeah, I think it's just like, I just like scouts because you can transfer that fast food directly into a unit choice, right? Like if you go archers, you got to have your economy so spread around and you're less focused on that front area where the pressure's coming in. I think it's probably just better to go scouts there, at least as an opening. Okay, Britain's loss, Hindustani's win. Yes. Yes. Scouts and towers are the ultimate comp for more ass. Yes. You'll never hear that from those pickup artists, the scam artists. You'll never hear that. When I go to the club, okay, scouts into towers every time. That's right. Okay, Northern Isles. Northern Isles. We got Vinchester playing as Italians and Hera playing as Japanese. Now, Italians didn't work out for Hera when he played it on Northern Isles before, and that was up against Incas, I believe. Oh, get absolutely dicked on, Vinch. Let me out! Guys, I'm stuck. And that's just a moral victory right there. And Hera even lets him out. Hera even lets him out, or he doesn't. He has the spearman in there. I didn't see that spearman coming in. Anyway, kills the scout. So now Vinch doesn't really know what he's up to, and that was really nice start there from Hera. Did this spawn in the gold? It did. It spawned inside of the gold. This mining camp. Hey there, what's the score? The score is 10-8, but since we literally don't have the technology with Capturage to show a best of 33, we're doing it by day. So the score for today is 1-1. Does that make sense? That efficiency though, yeah, it's pretty good. Like we can look at these guys, 99.9% efficiency on the gold mining. Oh, look at that, 99.9. They're just injecting gold. Okay, so what is Winchester doing? He's queuing up some archers, going up to Castle Age. Cheaper for him with Italians to go up. Dock on the front now with fire galleys. Dock on the front for Hera as well, going for fire galleys. And Hera's going for archers too. And he's thinking about going up. Kamer farms, but as gold. Yeah, it's like a Polish villager mining stone. Gold, straight into the eco. Unfair advantage in mining efficiency. Yep. Dude, I see Travis in the chat. How satisfying is this, dude? How satisfying is that? I know you're a man who appreciates stuff like that. That's beautiful, man. Oh, damn. All right. Fire galley versus fire galley. Hera trying to pull away, but it looks like Vinchester should have the advantage here. He's going to take this one out. Eventually. Maybe. Pog. Good micro here. Or is Hera going to win this? If Hera wins this, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That should never happen. Okay. Good transport by Hera. Winchester tried to go for the dock. Hera scouted that. And he drops the archers right on top of that villager. Kills the spearman as well and denies that dock foundation. Now the archers from Winchester going to come over here to respond. He's going for a second TC. Villager's a little bit confused on where the plans laid out the foundation, but they'll get it figured out. And Winchester, instead of being on Hera's island with a faster castle age, is going to have to be defending against Hera. So not exactly what he would have wanted, but this is a good initial engagement. And he's going to take out an archer for free. He'll lose another one of his archers, but he's going to take out all this stuff from Hera. Scout will go down too. War galley on the way. Still 3 archers living. So Hera killed a villager, but I don't know if it's worth it. At the end of the day, he lost his scout and he lost his archer force as well. War galley coming in for both. It's going to be slightly faster for Vinch. I think we're going to just see a water war here. So let's just enjoy it, guys. Wow, what a view. Yo, Sestapol, thank you for the 12 months. Digital Jedi, thank you for the 9 months. We just had a kid. Zam, thank you for the 6 months. Wow. What a view. What a view. This is Mem's normal zoom level. Can you zoom out a bit? Yeah. Oh. See, I don't really get excited about demos versus fires. I don't really get excited about it. I don't think it's all that special. I get excited about demos versus demos where they shouldn't be. That's what I get excited about. Demos where they have no business being. Oh, come on. This fire ship has 5 kills. This fire ship has 5 kills. Okay, another dock for Winchester. This one's playing out very water heavy, and I think Vince should think about going to Imperial H here. I think fast fire ship would be really good, and you're Italians, you get a cheaper Imperial Age. He has 16 on food. He's adding farms right now. Keep the 15 on gold. Nominal water pressure, but he's adding a third TC. Okay, maybe not. Demo's coming in from Hera. This could be brutal. Could get that, and then he gets the Vil. No, he doesn't get the Vil. But he gets the fire ships anyway. Wait, you can build over Ibex now? With meat still on them? Is that a new thing? Is T West still in here? Look, the villagers are trying to take it. But it's like, it's hung up on the wall now. It's on the wall. Patch update. Look at that. They've hung the head on the wall. It's taunting them. And Finch is probably super confused. Like, what the fuck? Literally floating in my TC. What is happening? We'll have to test that out, guys. We'll have to test that out. Ooh, big demo. Nice. See, I don't miss anything. I don't miss anything. Don't believe MBL. It's full of lies. 3 monks here for Vinchester. That's really good in fire ship wars. Convert. Big swings. Big momentum plays there. And he doesn't convert anything. Oh well. Going for more houses. Both players just kind of booming up. Conversion's going to be coming in here pretty soon. Whoa. Fire ships are going into roast. They're going into roast, and the monk goes down, but fire ships get converted there, and Hera's going to lose this fight. And here come more fire ships, and now Vinch is going to lose this fight. I'm surprised Vinch isn't going up yet. I really am. He has so many he has 7 villagers queued. He's got 800 gold in the bank. He's got both his buildings. Like, just click it. Click it. Just click it. Just do it. Just click it. Dave missed a demo. Oh, no. Fishing ship advantage is for Hera. So he has 9 fishing ships. He's only a few villagers behind. Eco upgrades. Basically the same. Click it! Buy some food. Cancel the vills. Click imp. Click imp. Hera should never go up to imp faster than you here. Never. Never, 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 never. I just test it and you can build over Decaying Hunt now. Game change. Wow. That has not been the case for the history of the game, folks. Not been the case for the history of the game. That's something. Our lives have changed and we didn't even realize it. They were so busy asking if they could do it. They didn't ask if they should do it. Sakatra about to become brutal. Yeah. Just build palisade. Oh my god, yeah. Ugh. You lame it and then you build palisades over it. Can they still take the hunt? Both players hit imping. Dave's a monster. What the fuck? It's the next logical conclusion, Frankie. Maybe we've discovered something here. It's a shame that we're doing it with 700 people that are all going to take this to the ladder. Dave told me to lame. I'm sure if you put a palisade, maybe you can take the hunt. But if you put a house, maybe not. I will test. Okay, someone go test it for me. That's filthy. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's not right. But you can already lame hunt by just killing it with militia or archers, so I don't know how good that building strat is. Yeah, but you have to make a military production building to get militia or archers, my dude. And usually people are sending the villager out at like minute 2 on Sakatra to go lame their opponent. So there's no militia or archers. We're thinking about stuff like Sakatra or having a villager forward. Imagine doing that little wall off, right? That they do, shooting the boar with your villager and then placing a house over the boar so your opponent can't take it. So they have to kill the house before they can take that food.
Your mom groped me 2 Halloweens ago. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so Imperial Age on the way for both. We're finally into a game. That's what you deserve if you play Sakatra. If that is the case, I don't know if I like the change building over the dead animals. I don't know. I wonder what else we can build over. Villagers coming here from Hera. Villagers also coming here from Vinchester. Winchester has such a stack in his docks here and immediately gets shipwright. Immediately gets shipwright. That's crazy. Shipwright, galleon, fast fire. My man was just waiting. And shipwright comes in from Hera as well, and it's more expensive for him. The decaying hunt stays there when the building is built. You can still take it. Yeah, but they couldn't take it from the TC here, so that's what I was wondering. I wasn't wondering whether you could build over it. I was wondering whether you could take it, depending on what building you built, through the building. So, like, if it's a palisade wall, I could see you being able to take it. But if it's a house, maybe not, right? Because, like, we saw a prime example. They couldn't take the hunt because it was on that section of the TC. And a house, okay. Okay, Hera going for docks over on this side. Hera going for careening, going for galleons. Don't know if I love his position, though. I don't know if I love his position, folks. It's making docks on the middle. There's a castle already set up here. Hera does not have a castle. And Winchester can simply retreat back here if he needs to. Castle here would be really good from both. Less good from Hera. Oh, that's the galleon dock. No, that's the galleon dock. Ah, see you later, loser. Castle right here would be really good from both. Less so from Hera because the Trebs can range this. But I guess the galleons could be able to range the Trebs from that side. And here's the tower from Vinchester. Hera could also go for Yasama towers of his own. That might be good here. Yasama keeps. Heated shot, yep. Yasama keeps might be really good here if Hera were to get into them. Yep, Hera getting galleon again. And this time it's in this dock. More keeps coming in. Those keeps are going to be very valuable in these fights. Or sorry, soon to be guard towers. You can still collect it from it if it's a palisade or a house. Okay, cool. I'm sure if it's like a market, if you herded all the deer into the same spot and killed them and then put a market over, I'm sure, but that's a lot of effort. Towers do so much with heated shot. They do so much damage. And there's the castle right there from Hera, and he's built it just far enough back that it's really hard for Vinchester to get a treb set up from the middle, but it's not hard for him to get a treb set up here. That castle is going to start to go down. Cannon galleons already on the way from Hera. Can't quite push in here, and the cannon galleons are working away on these guard towers on this side, but he's investing a lot of gold and wood into those cannon galleons, and time as well. Not producing galleons from the docks that he did. Oh, they... What? Wait a second. Hold on a second. That's right. Actually, if you put the back of the house on top of the deer, you can't collect it. Okay. So only the front tile. We're figuring this out. Cannon galleon's getting sniped by trebs. You love to see it. Also, the fact Winchester has a dock over here and he's clearly set the waypoint through this castle is just brutal for him. Absolutely brutal. Hera's still losing stuff. I love this castle from Hera. Love it. What a stalemate here. Okay. Are we looking at who has more wood available? I mean, this is basically just neutral at the moment. Vinchester's taking some res from here, but he can't really justify sending a ton of vills over when Hera has all of this navy defending that. And I like this tower from Vinch. Hera's going to have to go for a treb. I'm actually surprised he doesn't have one yet. You want fires in front, right? No, I don't think you want fires in front here. There's too many galleons. And there's too many castles and towers and stuff. He's shooting the cannon galleons again. Shoot it. Get him. When is Hera going to transport over? I think he's thinking about transporting over for sure. Got a transport right here. He's ready. Mining camp over here. That mining camp is never going to work. And Hera simply deletes the mining camp and the vills, dude. They're never escaping. They're never escaping. You failed your job. You failed. Vinch is at 180 or 170 pop now. He adds a couple of houses, and it looks like this treb is going down, but not before.
Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
And the treb dies.
Oh no, my sub renewed itself automatically, but I wanted to sub with Twitch Prime, which is free. At last I support good content.
Yo, Patata, thank you for the 2 months, my dude. And Timmy, thank you for the 9 months as well. Thank you. Imperial, thank you for the 8 months. I like these YOLO demos that are coming in. I also like the fact that Hera's played this so patient with his cannon galleons. He's just been slowly building them behind. His production has also been a lot better than Vinchester's. Like, Vinchester's galleon production has been really bad this game. He's gone down to like none producing at a time, and then he suddenly queues up 8 more. Hera's just consistently with galleons in the queue. Water battle is boring. Yeah, this type of water battle definitely is, for sure. More towers being added from Vinch, though. Treb just went down to something. I think that was those cannon galleons. As Vinch tries to snipe the cannon galleons, he was manually targeting those, but he lost a lot of galleons in the attempt. And he's got Genoese Expo over here. What are they doing? Like, Haha. Oh, they get a little... It looks like they get a little bonus damage against the galleons, eh? I think they do. Genoese get +4 attack and elite +5 against ships. Okay. So it's something. It's something. It's not enough to make you want to make the unit. Oh! Oh, it missed. It missed. It missed. It missed. These are elite cannon galleons, by the way, for Hera. God damn it, dude. This is going to last forever, isn't it? I like this tower. It's getting a lot of chip damage on these ships. Oh my god. It's actually destroying these ships. Dude, Hera's got to be careful. This tower is doing work. All those reinforcements are dying to one fucking tower. He's lost so many ships to that. I mean, it adds up over time. It doesn't seem like a lot. It's only 9 kills, but it adds up over time for sure, especially if you're trying to keep up production. And Hera's going to have to come back here with the cannon galleons. He's working away on this tower right now, but he can't send his reinforcements through this. They will all die. And look at this. They're upgraded to keeps now. Hera losing more. He's going to have to pull all of his stuff back to deal with this. Now sending more villagers across, and he'll go for a castle right here. Winchester denying this. Winchester with more trebs in the queue. And more keeps coming up on this side too. Keeps are working away on those villagers, and there's a lot of vills repairing this, but there's still 2 cannon galleons attacking. So it's going to be very difficult for Vinchester to fully deny this, but he does have a treb out on the field now. So even if this castle goes up, if he gets the right position over here, should be able to take it down. But that treb is within range of that castle. Hera's losing more villagers, dude. Oh, no. Please don't tell me this is a doubt castle. Oh, it is. It's going to be a doubt castle. It is. Oh, keeps. Never underestimate the keeps. Oh, it's not. Dude, it went up. The last hit of the hammer, and that castle goes up. And now we have to start questioning the wood situation for both. How many kills does this tower have? 24 kills, bro. 24 kills on this tower. It's been doing work. Wood situation. What are we looking at? We've got... Which tree did I not select? Okay, 17.4K. 22K left. Okay, that's a lot. And I'm assuming Hera has less. I don't know, but he's got 6K in the bank. Oh god. He's got 6K in the bank as he loses the castle here. Hera famously played one of the most stalematy Islands games ever. Remember Team Islands against Viper in Fair Civs Cup. Viper had no villagers. He had a market, and he had Malay fish traps that were infinite at the time. So Viper at least had some resources coming in. Hera had nothing. 1 hour 15 time limit like Red Bull? I don't think so. Ooh, Monk's going after the cannon galleons. And Italians do get block printing. And he does have it right now. So Monks could be a really good answer here. And this Monk is going to scream a couple more times. And he gets the cannon galleon. Big conversion there. Big, big conversion. This castle is still up. Still denying the villagers coming out here. And Vinchester still getting access to these resources in the middle. Hera, without a landing attempt yet on Winchester's island, but he might be forced into one soon. He can't control this middle area. Some infinitely better fight for Winchester here. He was stacked up, and for some reason Hera wasn't even attacking him. And Winchester mixes in a couple fast fires now to get in front of his ships. Fast fires kind of get ripped now by the galleons. Nice little meat shield though, especially with this positioning. Just trying to mix it up, trying to do something a little bit different. And Hera is trying to target these villagers building the keep. He knows how dangerous those are. Now sells wood. Hera's selling wood for gold. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. He's selling wood for gold on a map like this. Usually you want to be like buying wood at this stage. Because you know this is super stalemating. Whoever has the most wood will win, but Hera's now out of gold. He's got 1 on food. He's got tons of wood, but Hera's going to lose this game. Winchester will outlast him. Winchester has control of the middle, and Hera calls GG. Yep, Winchester takes that one. I mean, it was just a positioning battle in the middle, and you can see Hera, he made a lot more ships than Winchester. Like I said, his production was a lot better, but Winchester got out to that middle island earlier, got the castle down. I really, really love this castle placement from Vinch. It's not within range of any trebs from Hera on this side. It's not even within range of the cannon galleons from this side, even the elite form. They'll have to go around the sides where Winchester can pick them off. And it was a really good base of operations for him in the center there. Really, really nice. Overall score 10-9 Hera. Yep. That ties up the whole series. Does it? I guess it... No, it's 10-9. Doesn't tie it up. It's 10-9. Look at that. Hera with way more collected of everything except stone. You should make the capture age score best of 19 and start Hera with 2 wins. That way the score difference is maintained. No, that's way too fucking confusing, dude. Way too confusing. Get lost with Japanese, win with Italians. Don't facepalm me. Think about the new people that come in. Jaimenu, think about the new people that come in, all right? Don't facepalm me. It's not all about you. All right? We got 2 daily sets of 16 games. I had the same score principle yesterday as I have today. We keep it consistent. It's easier for people to understand when they come in. But people constantly asking what is the score is not confusing. I guarantee you they would be more confused with your solution. Dave's so salty. No, it's just a dumb idea. It's fine. It's fine. I can see it making sense in his mind, but he has different considerations than I do, right? Dave, did you have a good dinner last night? It was all right. Yeah. It was all right. Actually, what did I have last night? I had a burrito last night. It was good. Uh-huh, right? Yeah. See? Now he keeps talking. It's fine. Is there a score command? I don't know. That's the easiest solution. Will you be in Heidelberg? Yep, I will. $16 plus 16, 32, best of 32. Well, there's 16 games a day. I don't know what they're doing for the decider. Oh, they have 17 games today. Okay, they have 17 games today. Cool. So I'll change that to 17. Dave, do you ever watch curling? I love curling, dude. Love curling. Is it okay all 30 to 33? No. First to 17, dude. It's a best of 33. It's not play all. Which state is Heidelberg in? Which state is it in? No clue. No clue. Will you meet some of us plebs in Heidelberg? Or are you going to avoid plebs? Oh, I'll meet people, yeah. I have to be careful though, because I don't want to get COVID from someone, you know? Baden-Württemberg, okay. You should say you were over 50 and get the second booster now. I don't know. Dave, if the players switch names, would you be able to tell based on playstyle between these two? Probably, I think. They're pretty different. Hera's very greedy. He has changed his playstyle a little bit against Vinch yesterday. And I think we saw him reverting in that Morass game. Like, after he lost the 5 games in a row, he went hardcore. Why would you get a second booster? Oh no. Streamer 101, never talk about vaccines or boosters or anything. I would get a second booster if I needed to travel to somewhere. If they required it, I would get it. Or if the data backed it up that it was actually effective. Malicet, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Deadly Yeti, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Yeah, Sapient. That's basically it. That's basically it. Okay, here we go. Outcrop coming up. Yeah, it's not to prevent me from getting sick. I think I'll be fine. It's not to prevent me from getting sick. It's from me spreading it to other people. If it even decreases that risk by like 5% of me spreading it to someone like my parents or someone who's in an at-risk group, then I'll take it. I'll take that. I'm not going to be selfish and not get it. All right, Archer range coming up here forward from Hera. And he's kind of developing his walls here. You can see with that second palisade. And we see the double house wall over here. Make some walls over here, potentially, to secure this. Pretty campy map. And Berbers are a very popular pick here. You can use their mobility. Your villagers run faster out to these areas, which is great as well. And you have a lot of options. Britons, I think we know that Britons, if they get the crossbow mass rolling, will be better than Berbers. It's just whether they survive to that point, right? And whether they can reach out and put some TCs on the gold and the stones on this side. I wish I had more channel points to gamble. So did everyone. So does everyone. But that's why you gamble, right? This is why we gamble. This is why we do what we do, chat. So that one day you can have enough channel points to really swing your dick around. And show all of these losers that you have more loser points than them. I have 69k channel points. Nice. Miles, thank you for the 5 months. T90 knows he can't mess with me. Dude, did anyone watch his point of view? I skimmed through his point of view on that show match. What an idiot. He's complaining about the wolves because he's trying to fight them with villagers all the time. I never even attempted to fight them with vills. Even in like the third game with the wolves, he's still fighting them with vills. He doesn't realize his vills are only doing 1 damage to a 100 HP unit that like 6 shots you. He's still fighting them with vills, and he's like, what? Oh, this is so rigged. I'm losing all my eco. And you still lost? Yeah. Yep. He was mostly just crying in the games that he lost. Like that second game. Literally things got rigged in his favor more than in mine in the second game. And he's crying and he's like, this was so unfair. Your vills got boosted, you dumbass. Yes, because you didn't ever cry in yours. I know. I didn't cry at all, Spud. Not once. Not once did I ever cry. Here come the skirms. No armor on these. Hera needs to be careful. He's going Castle Age. Do you go Genitors against Britons? That's my question. If there's one civ I think you can justify Genitors against, it might be them. You whined a little bit, but T90's whining was actually serious. It did sound serious, didn't it? I don't, for everything that happened, I think I was pretty good. I don't think I was whining all that much. Like, I could have bitched a lot more in that Islands game. I can tell you that much right now. I could have bitched a lot more in that one. I think I got idled like 3 times in the first 10 minutes. Janitors versus Mongols is the best justification. I don't know about that because they actually have bloodlines, right? They can go into cavalry. The problem with Janitors is that unlike Skirm, they die hard to expo Pike. How are the Pikes ever going to catch up to them? Dude, Tree, I'm still thinking about Adam last night in poker. Right before, or right as Adam left, he said, guys, Dave's up. I was up to like 250 bucks from the 20 I deposited, or 40 or whatever. He's like, please don't take his money away. And then I get pocket kings and I get busted by trip 5s. And I lost $250 in one hand. Tree was there. He knows. Pocket kings lose to pocket 5s, by the way, guys. Just remember that. Was there an ace on the board? There was not an ace on the board, no. The flop was 5-9 jack, and I had pocket kings. So I went all in. Okay, Knight's coming over. Skirmishers. For Hera, he doesn't have the +2 armor yet, but he's playing typical Hera. Like, this is a game where I would look at it, and if the names were hidden, I would say this is definitely Hera. And this is definitely Vinch. If you gave me those 2 names. Because this is such a Hera playstyle here. The walls, no armor on the skirmishers yet, just 1 range production from these skirms. Adding in the TCs. He's already out here doing his thing. I don't like the farming out here. I really don't like that. I think all your farming should be done in here as a general rule on this map. Because this just... Well, that's one reason. Is it gets that farm lamed. But it just keeps the villagers further away from the TC and lets them be picked off. Also, it's an investment, right? And can be ranged from afar. It's not the best, in my opinion. There is one armor. Yeah, but usually with skirms against crossbow and castle age, you want that second armor upgrade before you go for like that third TC. But Hera's playing this a little bit greedy. He's getting away with it, though. Typical Hera, right? The best players, they know when to balance the greed. Sometimes they get caught, but more often than not, it works out in their favor. As we see Britain's adding in knights now to counter the skirms. And the counter to that for Hera is going for monks. And he's going to start grab some of these relics, which isn't bad. We see Vinchester now coming out for his first TC on this side. Running away with these crossbows. Theoretical crossbows at this point. I mean, 5 HP left and they're dead. Red Bull Wallalow Discord is heating up again. Oh, is it more bee drama? Beef or Wallalow? Beef or Wallalow? AOE4 chat makes my morning coffee so enjoyable. Yeah. Like, did no one see that beef or Wallalow can be beef or Wallalow? Who is beef? I know. What's the matter with AOE4 chat? Oh, there's a guy that is accused of cheating, has been disqualified for cheating from the Wallalow event for AOE4, so there's been quite a bit of drama around it. But I know multiple people who I trust are convinced that he's cheating, so I am inclined to believe that he is cheating. Okay. Look at this. TC. You can't support it. How many times have we seen that on this map, right? One player booms. They send some villagers out for a TC. It gets discovered by their opponent, and it just gets punished. Exact same thing happened yesterday, right? With Hera. Winchester identified the TC on the outside, and he was pressuring that. Hera has a lot more army this time, though. A lot more army. Winchester, however, does have the hill, and he's looking for a big shot. That was a crazy attack round against that Mangonel. That looked like it was maximum range +5 there on that. That was an insane attack round, and Hera loses the Mangonel to that. And Vinchester with a big shot there. Really good movement from him, heading in with that Mangonel before the skirmishers could load up for another throw. And finally, with the death shot, getting some value. 71 vills for Hera, 62 for Vinchester. But Hera has been idled here for quite a while. What's the score from yesterday? So, the score yesterday, the total score is 10-9 in favor of Hera. We don't have the technology to show it, though. So we're just doing the series of the day so far. The score yesterday was 9-7, yeah, but it's 10-9 now, adding this in. Okay, Linky Link, calm down. Can't you add it manually? I can. At this point, I don't want to, though. There you go. There's the command right there, Exocep. Perfect. Just add a +2 to Hera's name. Yeah, but then I have to... It's not even +2. It's +1, bro. It's 10-9. It's +1. And then if I do that, I'm going to forget to update it. We have to streamline it. Game to game, you know? I can add some text that says yesterday's score. But then everyone has to do math, and everyone's going to be like, what was the score from yesterday? Oh, my God. I don't want anything that needs updating. but from yesterday it's +2. Maybe add a chatbot command for score. It's already done, Polak. Nightbot is being an idiot. But Exercept just added a command. Why no just give Hera 2 more games? Because then the new people that come in won't immediately figure it out. You've got it figured out. You've got it figured out right now. But new people that come in, it'll be very confusing for them. This castle is securing this area, and he needed it, I think. He needed it. Hera's got knights looping around, and Vinchester only has palisade walls. He only has palisade gate here, too. So it's very, very tough for him to defend. Couple houses, 1, 2, 3. Should be able to do something. He's on the way to Imperial Age, but his army is very small. Going for longbows now. This is just not going to be enough to do much damage at all. He needs more production, for sure. 82 villagers only. He's lucky that Hera doesn't have any siege, but the knights at the moment kind of acting like siege. Finch should probably delete these farms and go for like a siege workshop wall or something behind this. He's coming in from behind with the crossbows, looking for damage. +2 armor is in for Hera, by the way. To be fair, people are going to ask either way. That's the thing. There's no good solution for this other than me overriding this score with my own scoreboard, which I'm not going to do because I think it looks ugly. So it's not even a good solution. And the repairing villagers get converted. I mean, I would have been in favor of just a building behind and deleting these farms instead of repairing this house, but is what it is. As we see Hera trying to hunt down this crossbow army. I don't like this argument. There's literally zero evidence and his reputation is ruined. There is not zero evidence, Baobab. There's not zero evidence. You can say that. You're just being a stan if you do. Testimony of pros is evidence in and of itself. And the way they broke it down, like if you read Marine Lord's breakdown, that is evidence in and of itself. And it's pretty damning. And I trust Marine Lord. I've met him in person. I trust him. Like, he outlines his entire thought process. He was pretty thorough. Like, you wouldn't go into a court. You wouldn't have an expert witness come up on the stand. You go into a court. They give their testimony, right? Of how things should play out based on their expert opinion. And then you say, oh, no, that's not evidence. They're talking about chess, not AoE. Oh, shit. Streamer, just streaming. Just streaming. Don't worry about it. I'm just streaming. Hera has 2,400 food when he reaches Imperial Age, by the way. Stable's coming up now. Archer ranges. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I apologize. Sorry. Plus armor coming in. Cavalier coming in. And look at the economy for Hera. Hera should be able to steamroll here, right? Winchester was never really able to get his army count up. I mean, he's got 18 longbows, but these things will... Like, I'm convinced that longbows are just... Longbows are so much worse than people think they are. They're awful. I'm convinced. They're awful. Look at the base accuracy. 70%. 35 HP. They have a lot of range. That's it. Let's look at this. Attack delay. Seconds between attack. 2.5 and 70. What are crossbows? .4 and 85. You're basically trading off hitting shots and firing faster for more range and a little bit of damage output. Elite makes a big difference. Yeah. But it's expensive too. And we see the Cavalier coming in here. This should be over, right? Vinchester's at 102 villagers. Hera controlling this entire side now. Winchester, ever since early Castle Age, just hasn't been able to do anything. It's got 26 longbows now. Hera going into light cav. Hera getting all the upgrades. And Hera can just start yeeting light cav in here pretty soon. Taking out the villagers even underneath the castles. He's still kind of idling this stuff over here too. And now he's trying to come forward with the skirms, trying to get some value. Summering on the way as well. Berbers don't get siege rem, right? Berbers don't get siege rem. They get capped rem, correct? I think capped rem even might be really good here. If you get some capped rems over here instead of the bomber, I'm not sure about the bomber cannon approach. The longbows have too much range. But some capped rem just working away on this side. I think it's really tough for Vinch to deal with that. Or just building up a giant force of capped rem coming in here. Rams are usually the Britain killer. Oh, this is tough. Hera can just afford to send these units to their death. He's pop cap. He wants to lose units here. He wants to take the trades. Elite longbow coming in. We can now compare the stats. So now they have less base accuracy than a crossbow still. They have the same attack rate though. A little bit more range as well. 6 plus 5. It's pretty good. Some attack power, but still fairly weak with only 40 HP. Same HP as a villager. Consider. Bomber cannon's working away from the hill. Difficult for the longbows to take care of that. And Vinchester knows that he's dead. He knows that he's dead. Even Trebs over here from Hera. I don't think Vinch can do anything about that with the Cavalier roaming around. He can't do anything about these raids at the moment. Villager dies from the bombard cannon. And more bombards on the way for Hera. And Hera's just spamming trash. 56 on food. He's just simply spamming trash. We got 16 on food for Vinchester. If you were forced to buff Britons, would you improve longbows, arbs, or round them out elsewhere? I don't think Britons need a buff, but if I were forced to buff them... I mean, like, Bloodlines is the simplest answer there, right? Hera trying to dodge around these longbows. Oh! He survives. Oh no, he doesn't. He gets killed. GG. Little mini game within this big game, and Hera ties up series for the day. So, let's add a text thing that says uh 9 to 7. Yesterday's score. Hera 9. Finch 7. I'm going to try and make this as good as possible. That doesn't work. That's ugly. That's hideous. That's awful. Actually awful. I also have to make it visible for people on mobile as well. Make it as small as possible. Yeah, yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that. It's my stream. Fuck you guys. That looks ugly. We're not doing it. Okay. KD in favor of Hera. Eco in favor of Hera, of course. And, yeah. 11. I watch on mobile. I know. That's why I didn't want something so small for you, dude. Because I watch a lot of streams on mobile. It's pretty rare that I sit down and watch a stream on desktop.
Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out.
Yeah, do it.
It
Exocet,
would
do
look
it.
better in Comic Sans font.
You would look better in Comic Sans. Thank you for the 3 months. Not saying much, though. Please make it visible for Tamagotchi watchers, too. Ooh, can do that. Win with the Berbers over the Britons. We knew that was gonna... I mean, it was... Hera gets away with the one ranged defense with skirmishers. And Winchester doesn't really do any damage at all. Pretty clear where that game was gonna go. Britain's loss. Okay, so we're getting to the point where we can actually consider civs now. As we go into shoals, and it's going to be Bohemians against Huns. Huns on shoals. Okay. Okay. Vinchester getting a little bit aggressive. Bohemians, we've seen this pick many times on this map. This is a chat message. You are correct. That is a chat message. That is a chat message. And we have galleys coming out from Vinchester. Hera with the better micro immediately. Getting some good hits there, but Vinch can just back up. Wants to build up some galleys to protect his fish. Fish aren't that important here. I mean, they are shore fish, right? So they gather very, very slow, these fishing ships. But it's a nice little eco boost, and you want to keep these alive as long as you can. For as little investment as possible. And I suspect that we will see galley investment and then FC for both. I don't see anything here for Vinchester. No military production buildings, nothing. Just going to try and keep their fish alive, and that's it. Hera Scout HP. 15. So he probably ran into the TC. Yep. Ran right under the TC. And so did Vinch? No. He must have ran under this tower. I think he ran under the tower. I would favor Bohemians here. I struggle to see what the Huns are going to do against the late game, and I've yet to see this map end early. With those halves that Bohemians have, with Hufnitsa, I don't know what Huns do. I really don't. Maybe Vinchester can try and win water and then kill him in Castle Age, potentially. But this game usually goes pretty long. As we see Hera's woodline. Look at this woodline setup. It is actually fully closed off here. He's fully closed off on that side. Winchester continues to pressure. Now, he hasn't killed any of the fish from Hera yet, but they are not actively fishing. Apparently, so I guess that's good, as Hera is going to click up to the Castle Age first. Assuming he has the building. Winchester still needs a building, and he still needs 200 food. Where is it? Ah, Hera. A bit late with that market, so they might actually be up at around the same time. As Winchester now goes for the stable. Okay. Okay, so Here goes to the market blacksmith approach. No surprise with Bohemians. And Winchester with the stable approach. Won't find any picks here, Vinchester, with the scout. I mean, there was no rhino or boilers happening early. Hera's up to Castle Age, and Winchester is up to the Castle Age as well. Bop. There we go. Archer range now for Winchester. So if he went stable archer range, it's probably going to be a Cav Archer play. We're going to see some aggression. Which is quite rare for this map. Usually they just try and secure these gold areas on the sides. And play into the late game. But Huns definitely don't want to play into the late game against Bohemians. Why Hera has a minute, 30 seconds of idle TC time? I think it's because he didn't have that market down fast enough. That's a good spot, though. He is behind in villagers right now. I think it's because he didn't have this down fast enough. He was waiting for the building. Didn't realize he didn't have the second one, and then he clicks up. Winchester is kind of holding water here. He's going to be up later than Hera, but I mean, War Galley doesn't give you that much of an upgrade, and galleys are more nimble than them, so they can actually run away, and Winchester can kind of delay until he gets the War Galley upgrade. So it's not like that time window is going to matter all that much. But I do like the fact that Hera is adding in fire galleys. I do like that. Winchester doesn't quite have enough ships yet to fight fire ships immediately, especially if Hera gets the War Galley upgrade right away. From this stock, potentially. Never mind. And Vinchester's getting it. Vinch is getting it. And he's starting the Cav Archer production already. Hera lost all fish. He did. He did. And Vinchester's about to lose all of his. Hera's diving in for this. He's basically sacrificing his entire navy here. And he's going to switch it into... fire ships instead of galleys. He's going to take all the fish from Winchester. Yep. Vinch will have a Cav Archer over here. I think he's also going to send a Cav Archer over in this direction. No, he's going to build a TC over there as Hera's gone for 3 TCs of his own. I don't see a monastery yet from Hera. I would expect one shortly. You can start grabbing these relics and also get fervor for your villagers. Cav Archer spotted by Hera. By that, the galleys, yeah. And more fishing ships being added by Vinch. I like that. So often we see players win the water and not add fish. Unfortunately for him, I don't know if he's actually won the water yet, because there's a lot of fire ships now. And War Galley research is in, and Hera should be able to push this army back, if not win the water engagements if Winchester isn't paying attention. Also, Winchester using this middle path to come through, but Hera, if he takes control of the water once again, can deny Winchester from coming through this way, and even that tower getting a little bit of chip damage is really, really nice. Cav Archers can be a little annoying, but not really going to be able to do all that much damage. Hussite Wagon's good against Cav Archers, right? Well, Hussite Wagons are just, they tank damage, but they don't do any damage. That's the problem with them. Take Cav Archers a while to kill them, but they can't kill the Cav Archers. Demos, my dude. Demos, not fires. Demos. Vinch is going to lose water. Yo, what's up, Chemical? How's it going, dude? Demos now being added by Vinch, but all these fish will die once again. All his ships will die, and Hera has done a really good job with the fire galleys. Or, sorry, fire ships. I think he overproduced a couple, but he didn't know how much Vinch was going to take. And he's going to take out this tower now, and he'll start working well in the docks. Big demos can come out, but there's only one demo so far for Winchester. He's going for fire ships behind. Wow. Doesn't even add in a second demo or anything. Interesting. They start with those towers? Yes, they do. Cav archers still being kind of annoying. I guess Winchester, though, see, he's got cav archers patrolling over here. He's got a TC over here. He's got cav archers over on this side. So he's kind of tracking whether Hera's coming out for those golds. Right now, Hera doesn't have any access to gold. The only gold he has access to, theoretically, is this one, which is kind of being cut off by these CA. And now he's sending Vils out. And Winchester is patrolling right over here. This is great from Vinch. Really, really nice from Vinch. Another demo coming out from him. A lot of these fires are weak, but there are a lot of them. So, Hera still is going to win water there. Hera sees that. He backs up, and he starts to realize, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I need to move out and get access to gold somewhere. Maybe he can get access to this one. He's cut through now. Couple house walls here. And he could take this, which should buy him enough time. Monastery is out now from him. I don't know if he got Fervor or not. Apparently no. Fervor is coming in right now. Missed the big demo? Nah. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't know. Where's Hera going to castle? Where's Hera going to castle? If he sends enough Vils, if he gets Fervor and Sanctity and sends these Vils in here, they will have more HP. I think he could just straight up YOLO a castle down here. Even against the Cav Archers. But we'll see. He's getting Wheelbarrow now. He's got 2 monks over here. Okay. He should have enough. Should have enough, right? Winchester thinking about Imperial H maybe. He's got a lot of gold in the bank. Also thinking about a castle of his own. Once he identifies, I think Vinch should wait to see which side Hera's going to prioritize here. If Hera sneaks out to this side, I think his castle should go on this side. If Hera goes on this side, obviously Vinch's castle should be placed over here. So I think he should wait. How's the show match going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. So this is a score for the day. Because capture age doesn't go up to 33. And Vinch is actually placed in the castle over here. So he's got military on this side, tracking Hera. No military over here except for these couple cav archers. And he's going to place the castle to deny access to this gold by Hera. And this is really annoying. The villagers haven't started building it yet, but they will start now. And that castle will not be denied by Hera. Hera will only have this gold available to him. And any relics that he brings in. And Vinch goes for stables. Wow. How is Hera ever going to gain access to this gold? How is he ever going to get that? And Winchester, if he goes up to Imp, should be faster than Hera, but I mean, he's got 1,500 gold in the bank. At this point, just you have control over both of these. Just buy the food. Beautiful positioning by Vinch, yeah. Hera also getting quite greedy and waiting way too long, I think, to try and secure this area. Tarkin time? Maybe. I mean, you don't really want to play into a trash unit counter, right? You play into Bohemian helps. Hera's going to see this, and he backs up for the second time. Hera's now selling all of his stone for gold, and he's on the way to Imperial Age. He realizes the only way he's going to secure those areas is in Imp, and he sold all of his stone that he was mining for Imperial Age. He still has stone back here. I hope he can see that. Oh, boy, he can't. Oh, God, he can't see that, guys. That is so much potential gold and stone for more castles. And there's Imperial Age for Winchester. Another castle for him. Vinch fast imp target. Well, I think the window for fast imp has disappeared, but it is an Imperial age. And there are Tarkans. I like how when you build a monastery, there's like a little pit, you know? This is where we keep them, the heathens. That's where Hoyo hangs out. Poor Hoyo. Light cav. Interesting. He goes light cav. He goes light cav. He has access to all the gold in the world. He has more gold than he has food. And he goes light cav. Interesting. Not that many farms for him either. He does have handcart though. And once again, Hera is running away. Honestly think, like, if this were me here, now Vinch is going to be focused on more important things probably. I would wall this, wall a little bit here, and then drop a dock here and just demo the fuck out of anything Hera sends. Be fun. Tarkin's coming? Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. And Trebuchet is on the way for Hera. Hera? Well, he's already going into pikemen, and he's getting halberdier, so the Tarkans will die. The Tarkans will die. They won't die against these skirmishers, but they're definitely going to die against those halbs, and Hera's dropping more barracks here, so we're going to need some sort of response from Winchester. I think maybe skirms of his own might be good. Cav archers, definitely potential for that. It's just a really rough civ matchup. Sending 2 trebs at a time. Hera's going to have to defend this area. We'll have to allocate halbs over there. Or will he? Maybe he's just going to give that castle up, give up that side of his base, take control of this gold, make sure he gets access to gold, and then think about this later. Because that castle will go down. Buying stone. He's making militia. Big. Militia is going in. And Hera goes for a castle on the shoreline. And this is really tough. This is really tough for Winchester. Skirmisher is coming in. He needed some answer to the halbs. Hera's still kind of cut off of a lot of this gold here, so he's going to pick away on the edges of that. His castle over here goes down. The Treb will also fall. And halberdiers now need to be allocated over to the north side because Winchester is starting a little bit of a push. Thumbring coming in as well for Winchester. Tarkans not accomplishing anything. And some raids coming in on this side. He might actually lead Hera to that stone, which would be unfortunate. Does it feel Vinch could have prevented that more? I think it's just... I think Hera played it really well, selling his stone to get up to Imp, and then immediately going for the trash unit upgrades, like Halberdier. Like, basically Halberdier from Bohemians here forces so many ugly decisions from Winchester. His only counter to it is skirms and cav archers. But then those kind of get countered by the skirm mass that Hera had earlier. So it's really, really difficult in this civ matchup, I think. Treb won't even go down. Bomber cannon does, though, to the Treb shot. Walling might have done it. Yeah, maybe. Game is now paused. Game is now paused. We can take stock of the situation. We've got some raids going on at the back here. That's nice from Vinchester. Hera still doesn't have Sanctity, by the way, so his villager's missing 14 HP. Yes. And Hera was actually the one who paused, and Hera's going to deny this castle attempt. It's going to be a doubt castle, right? Surely. No, it's not. It's up. Winchester massing more cav archers. It's his only play. Cav archers are the only play for Vinch currently. He's desperately trying to take out this castle, or this trebuchet. It's not going to work, and that castle will fall. Hera has more villagers repairing this. Vinch goes back to repair his own castle. He'll stay alive for a little bit longer. Is getting some decent kills with this. 15 kills already with that castle, but Hera's still pushing on the backside here, and no answer yet for Vinch. He's massing cav archers. That's it. Oh, this Treb might die. Treb might die. Treb might die. Treb might die. Treb doesn't die. Dude, this castle has so many kills. Look at that, 20 kills. It's been annoying if nothing else, but it will fall. It will fall. And Hera now with plenty of gold income from the edges around here, and he's even has Trebs out to deal with this, along with 2 bombard cannons. Winchester had great map control. I think this Civ matchup is just too rough. It's too rough. How many archer ranges does Vinch have? He's got 4 over here. He's got stables coming up over on this side. The only game he had was to deny gold. Yep, which he tried to do. I think the light cav switch, the Tarkin is being made were maybe wasted res, and he didn't produce more cav archers on the way up to Imperial Age. Like if he had 24 cav archers when he hit Imperial Age, maybe it's a different story. He can stop this from happening, right? Castles are kind of delaying Hera on this side. But as soon as Hera gets access to any gold whatsoever, it's basically over. Yeah, it's done. He's going to come across the middle now. Hera demos. He's Popcat. He deletes the fish so he can afford the demos. Omega lol. Demos coming out, demos coming out, demos coming out. Donna, 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 Donna. Pull the halbs back. Bait them back in. Okay, cav archers are just going to hang out over here. So Winchester has effectively given up this side and his entire base to hold this gold. Halbs will be coming in. Skirms will be coming in. Bomber cannons will be coming in. He has nothing to stop this. His farm eco will be in tatters. It's going to be shattered. And the cav archers will die soon too. Demos didn't work out. Demos did not work out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Attack round right here. Hera's not paying attention. Okay, Winchester gets out alive. For now. Winch will kill 2 bombard cannons, but like I said, there's nothing he can really do about this. Skirmishers are there to protect the halbs. More reinforcements presumably coming. Trebs coming in. Hera isn't producing units, though, so maybe they aren't. Maybe he's waiting for Huvnitsa or something. He's not producing anything at the moment. So, potential chance for Vinchester as Hera falls short on production, and now more halbs and more skirmishers on the way. Only 12 on food for Hera. Wait a second. What happened here? Did he pull all of these off of food? What the hell? Maybe he didn't realize deleting the fish would have that much of an impact. My man needs to get some more farmers in this game. Going for the pure gold composition. Looks like he's lost this. He might lose a couple trebs, but Winchester doesn't push out far enough. And now Hera is buying food for gold. And Winchester shifting his army over this way. Winchester does have the population lead. A lot more on food from Hera. Or than Hera. And more bomber cannons dying. Hera will go trash monks. Like, he'd be better off going actual monks at the moment. He's starting the trade. It's in the corner. Full gold eco supporting full trash army. Yeah, exactly. The bonus damage from Bohemians is insane. It kind of is. It kind of is. More farms now being added from Ares. Back up to 33. So he knows what he needs to do here. Bohemian farmers also kind of insane with fervor. You can see them. Dude, they're sprinting, bro. Never seen someone with work ethic like this. Crazy. I just need to farm. And heavy cav archer on the way for Winchester. He's pop cap. Hera's still 30 population behind. Hoofnitz. In the forward siege workshop. Like, what? Do you see that gate? You can just run around the gate, the quick gate. That's funny. Sanctity as well, which is going to help his monks and his villagers. Harris should have closed this game out a while ago. Yeah, maybe. But, like, at the moment, with full control over all these golds, I don't think he's really that concerned. He's going to win in the long run, and he knows it. Probably, like, a castle over here with Hoofnitz. Paladin. Well, he has the gold. Paladin could potentially, if he gets enough of the mast, swing this. So Paladin is a momentum-based play, right? He's not in it for the long haul with the Paladin. He needs to surprise Hera with a gigantic force of Paladin, have siege behind it, take out all the buildings, start taking out his housing so Hera can't produce. And maybe it could work. Siege workshops as well, so he's going for a Ram Paladin play. Very, very strong. He's going to need to delete like 40 villagers if he wants to do that, though. Did Hera just lose the stone from that? I think it just got killed by this. Yeah, he did. So Hera sees the Cavalier. It's going to tell him maybe Paladin is the play. Hoofnitz are over here. Nothing doing on this side. Very stalematy. And he sees the siege workshops, and he knows that's Rams. He saw 2 siege workshops. He knows it's Rams. Huns can't make anything else from there. What are you going to do? Mangonels? And the castle will fall. Here they come. Here come the Paladin. Here come the Cav Archers behind. They're going to try and take out the Halberdiers in front. The Paladin are now simply going to engage. Lots of Halbs here from Hera, though. And Hoofnitz are working away on the Cav Archers. And you can see how just difficult this is for Winchester to fight. Might be able to take out a couple of Hoofnitz, but his army is going to be dead. He is still producing Paladin from quite a few stables, however. And he is pushing forward. Like I said, it's a momentum-based unit, right? Siege Rams coming out behind. Hoofnitz dying. Hussars raiding in the back there, and Paladin's still pushing forward. Hera kind of underestimated this a little bit, maybe. Just needs this push to keep going. Needs to keep killing buildings, killing production buildings. Hera adding in more behind. Add more siege behind. Get more trebs on the field. Get more rams coming out. Keep the Paladin spam going. If you're Winchester. Can you change the map to army units? No. Demos? Maybe treb the castle? He's only got 1 treb, right? It's going to take a while. He's got another trip behind this, and he continues to produce Paladin. This is good. This is really good. And you can tell Hera is just kind of taken aback by the sheer force of this push. He needs to kind of mass units here. Just mass up an army and then push out if you're Hera. Vinchester should be on the way. He's got so much gold. He's just not doing anything with it. He's also not pushing over here.
And what does that mean? Right. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11,
Thank you, Fenris. Thank you for the 11s. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, military numbers up to 52 for Hera now. He's starting to solidify. Starting to get things together. There's so many Paladin. 27 Paladin, and the Rams are taking out the production buildings. Hera needs to add in more behind. Still no push on the bottom side from Hera. He has all of his military up here. He's adding in more Hufnitsa. Halb's working away on these Paladin. Cav Archers trying to take out the Halbs, but the skirmishers are targeting them all the time. The Paladin just brute force their way through these armies. And Winchester has plenty of gold, so he's just going to continue the spam. Winchester realizing that he's got tons of gold access still. He doesn't care about cost efficiency. He is just going to spam. And he's going to... Dude, he's going to win this game. It feels like Hera just can't keep up. His production buildings are dying to the Rams. His castle's about to go down. Cav Archers coming in from all directions. Paladin coming in as well. Vinchester staying at 200 pop. And maybe Hera played just a little bit too defensively. Actually, we know he played a little bit too defensively, right? Why was he not pushing here again? What happened to his food eco? Maybe we can look back at that when he was down to 16 on food and he was trying to produce Halbs and Skirms. What happened to his food eco? Winchester kept his villager population up, kept the units coming out, and he doesn't care about counter units. He's just going. He's just moving. I love this from Vinch. Absolutely love this.
Vinchester calling. Paladin go burr.
Paladin do go burr. Paladin do go burr. And look at that, man. That is just beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Counter units, schmounter units. Civ matchup, who cares? Let's simply make Paladins and Cav Archers. We'll push out with a gigantic army. You won't be ready for the second battle. You'll be ready for the first battle. You'll take out some of my army, but I will have more production than you. And I have unlimited gold, so fuck you, my Paladins go burr. Vinch needs to delete Vills. I think he's fine right now. I think he's fine. He's now pressuring over here too. And Hera is realizing that things have gone incredibly backwards. GG. Really well played from Vinchester. Some serious mistakes there from Hera. I think it was like... Where is it? Like here? Right? Here. It was here. It was here. Look at that. 14 on food. 14 on food. And I don't think Vinchester killed all these farmers. I think Hera pulled these farmers away. He also deleted the fishing ships for the demos. I mean, the fishing ships weren't giving him that much food income. But he pulled all of the villagers away to gold or to stone or whatnot. And he didn't realize. This is the point where he starts to realize his food is just not there.
14.
And he can't continue the push. He can hold for a long period of time to get his farms back on. But he can't really continue the push on both sides. What's the overall score? It should be 11 to 10? 10-10? 10-10 now? 11-10? I don't know. We'll check. Crazy. Nice game from Vinch. Really, really good. We didn't expect that. That's for sure. KD in his favor. Eco in Vinch's favor as well. It's 12-9, is it? Looks like 11-10 to me, buddy. Think there were still demos in the middle? Yeah. Okay. We need to make Vinchester's name even smaller here. They're making it difficult for me with these best of 33s, best of 21s, you know? Scoreboard is all out of whack. It looks hideous, but whatever. Is what it is. Just Vinch, man? No. No, no, no. Okay, what was that? That was a loss with Bohemians. Where are the wagons here? Oh, there. And a win with Huns. Did you expect it to be this close? I have no idea. Can we please have their names be the same font size? We can make Hera's a little bit smaller, I guess. I see the problem there. But there's no fucking space for Winchesters. Why do you have to have such a long name? Huh? Vinch? Why do you gotta have such a long fucking name, huh? Just write Vinch? I already said no! Death slammed in 3, 2, 1. No. You guys just aren't listening. I appreciate the suggestions. I do. But, I don't care. Yeah. Getting into the next game. It's not loading. We're going into the bull, and it's just not loading. That's fantastic. Did they just have the same civ? Why are they in the random order on each side? It bugs me because it's just here to represent what civs they've used and what civs they haven't. I'm impressed it's so close. Is Vinch Hera's antimatter? Yeah, Winchester has a really good historical matchup against Hera. This is a kind of a counter to Hera. Game is over. Okay. Right? Did they go back there or what's going on? The hell? Why is the game over? Out of sync detected. Let's try joining up again. Do the bans apply to both players? Yes. It doesn't load because the real bull memb isn't... Okay. Okay. Be honest, as a spectator, Empire Wars is much nicer to watch than RM, immediate action. So it's like, it's refreshing to go back to it, right? I had a year without Empire Wars after the last big event, and I like it. I like going back to it. I still prefer standard RM, but I don't mind Empire Wars at all. I can't spectate this match. The hell? Are they playing right now, or are they like paused, or what's going on? They're playing? This set has been a slugfest? Yeah, it has. Yo, Arrow, thank you for the 7 months. Austere, thank you for the 5. Jonah, thank you for the 9. Rowdy, thank you for the 3, dude. Dude, I can't spectate this game. I don't know what's going on. Let me restart Age of Empires, and then we'll try that. Minute 4. Oh, I know how many minutes they are in right now. It says it on spec dashboard. It just won't let me in. Yeah, I think for like LAN events and stuff, Empire Wars is probably better for something like Red Bull has set up. Just because it's like consistently faster, you know? There's not a lot of downtime. But in terms of like competitive Age of Empires, it's definitely, I would say it's the meta is evolving to a place where it's competitive, but I would say it's definitely less inherently competitive than a standard RM. If only because your base is being generated for you. Now in standard RM, your map is being generated for you, but you're not getting like lumber camps up against a dumbass wood line. You make that decision, you know? You make that decision in a standard RM game. NAC best format? Really? You think so? I don't think so. I can't join this game, guys. I don't know what's going on. Can I? Maybe? Am I in now? 10th time is the charm? So NAC might have been good from a competitive standpoint, right? But from a viewer's standpoint, other than the apartment gimmick, like the actual tournament settings are... It was like Hidden Civ, no repeat. And then we had like a best of, what, best of 11 finals? Like that is ridiculous, dude. That is just too much. That is just way too much. All right, so we have the Bull here, and we have Hera playing as Celts, Winchester playing as Celts. So the Skirmisher opening for Hera and Skirmisher opening for Vinchester as well. Both players... Actually, no. Winchester with a forward gold again, and Hera with a back gold again. And it looks like Winchester has once again sent a villager over here to deny the opening, and he's walled off. This looks very familiar to the game yesterday. Vinch is going for a stable and a siege workshop as we catch up to the game. Sorry about that. I couldn't join. I was trying my best, and we finally got in here. I restarted the game. Vinchester also with 6 fishing ships. Looks like Hera has 5 over on this side. That's fair. It's just fun to see everyone in person with each other. Yeah, that's the key point of the tournament, right? Is see everyone like interacting with each other, hanging out. And it looks like Hera's going to come out this way for all these box turtles. Neither player did that in their match yesterday. Neither player did that. It was free the entire time. It was 9-7 for Hera, Billy. I would like to have a standard land without the castle or Nilly's place. Yeah, Age of Empires isn't really set up for that currently. Knights are in. Knights are in. Pikemen are here from Vinchester. Sorry, guys. I'm reading the chat. A lot of ats coming my way. Eco KD is now 7-0 from Hera. And Hera has forward siege here. And this siege workshop from Vinchester is very tough. You can see him. He's kind of walling himself out from this TC. And the villagers inside are saying, hey, wait. What about us? Have you forgotten us, my lord? And Vinchester says, no. I will send reinforcements of more villagers. And queue up pikemen. And a mangonel, and hopefully you will be fine. Winchester does have pikemen here, so he should be able to save this TC. He's also got a mangonel coming out. Oh, that was such a... Oh my god, do you guys see that? That was sick. He hopped the pikemen in this side. He caught the knights on the other side with the pikemen. That was dope. Really, really dope, and he managed to kill one there. Guys, there is a score command. So if you see someone asking, I'm assuming the score command is working now. We can get the overall score for the series. Yeah, there it is. That's the easiest way to do it. So there's only one Mangonel attacking here from Hera. He's slightly ahead on villagers. That Mangonel goes down. Does have a TC up here, but once again, Winchester is the one controlling the golds and the stones in the center. Exclamation mark, how many games of each one? If Hera manages to take control of this gold from Winchester, he can last a long time. So Vinch can't just quite give up his base right here after all the effort he went to denying the middle to Hera. Also, Hera can run around this side with his villagers. He can still get in here. Vinch hasn't walled that off. I would love to see like a wall over here from Vinch. Or one over here would be great. Dude, Hera loves these attack rounds in between buildings. Absolutely loves them. Max efficiency. Yeah, exactly, Skyquan. No one ever asks, how is the score? Not a good pick here for Hera, I don't think. He'll lose a lot of HP. I guess he does run around with his knights. He manages to save all but one of them, or two of them, rather. For a Mangonel, I'm not sure that's completely worth it. Villager count is even, though. Attack round. Bop. More knights going down. Check resources gathered, please. I would assume it's more wood for Vinch, more gold for Vinch, and more food for Hera. Wood for Vinch. Gold is actually, wow, really in favor of Hera, and food is really in favor of Hera. Vinch going for more TCs over here. And Hera has cleared up all of these buildings around here. So he cleared up those houses. Now he's got a prime position to sit with his Mangonels. Still has knights over here, but he's healing up his knights. So he went in to pick off the Mangonels from Winchester. He brings them back. He heals them up. Losing a couple villas on this wood line is avoidable, but he's busy with other things. And he's going to come in again. He's going to look for some value. And almost great attack rounds there against the pikemen. Vinch has to be careful. Hera can potentially crop shot, which he did right there. If I was Vinch, I would just delete these farms. These farms are... These are really bad. They're giving your opponent opportunities. And he actually TC fired that Mangonel right into the center of the TC. Taking out the Mangonel from Winchester. He's going to lose one of his own. Crop shot. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why Vinch is keeping these farms around. I really don't. See Hera just crop shot those pikes too. What does crop shot do? So you can get like an extra half tile of range. Because when you attack a farm, even if you're at maximum range and you attack this edge of the farm, the shot will always go to the center. Same with the TC. So it gives you a little bit of extra range when you're engaging in these Mangonel fights. Hera has 20 knights, and he keeps healing them up behind. More Mangonels in here from Vinch. He's still trying to hold on to that TC. That TC will fall, though. So we have 4 Mangonels from Hera attacking that. And nice attack there from Hera. He kind of baits the pikeman into his Mangonel fire, but he nukes his own knights as well. And he's trying to take this engagement, trying to get some good shots here. And the knights are going to clear everything up on this side. Still 2 Mangonels left over from Winchester. And Hera now has access to all of this gold from Winchester. Let's take a look. That's 4,600 gold. Winchester still has some Mangonels of his own coming out. And Hera will lose 3 in exchange for 2, but he's going to keep pressuring. Castle will be able to defend on this side. Hera's up to 77 vills. Winchester at 69. And I think for the first time, we are going to see the player that denies access to the middle actually losing. Winchester, I think, is in a really rough spot. Hera still has all this food access up here. Winchester has to go for farms. Hera's got all this wood access up here. He's got tons of gold available to him now. And he's got the army advantage too, although he's losing a lot of those to mangonels, which is avoidable for sure. Oh, nice. I think the one thing that Hera is missing here, which may be the big advantage in this situation, is stone. So we see the knights come over here and start picking off these fish. These fish are dead. Dude, they did mess with the transparency of water, because you used to only be able to really see the top of the fish trap. You were never able to see the bottom of the fish trap. Now it's just like floating up and down. And like fish are much more visible now than they used to be. After you mentioned T90 and the constant clicking, I can never unsee it. Oh, it's not bad in Capture Age. It's not bad in Capture Age. But in the default spec overlay, when we had that, and you couldn't see villager count unless you were deselected off something, oh my god. It's brutal. Imperial Age on the way from Hera. Did he buy that stone? He wants to buy a castle. He wants to buy a castle. 100%. He's buying a castle. Not the worst thing in the world either. I mean, Winchester is pretty far, and when I say pretty, I mean really far away from clicking up to Imperial H. Background? Bop. It's kind of unexpected push here from Vinch. I don't think Hera saw this coming. All these pikemen coming in. He's going to lose a lot of his military. Winchester loses all, though, and Winchester has to replace all of those pikemen, and Hera finally buys him, straight up just buys himself a castle. He's buying stone for 187 gold. And that's, he's only got so much gold left. Like, he's out of gold over here. So he's only got this. He's going to bank everything on being able to cut through. Trebs can cut through the wood line. Looks like he's chopping right here, too. So he might be able to get out and access this, too. Vinch also has 0 eco upgrade. Well, he's got the first of both. That's okay. That's okay. Check friendly kills on the Mangonel. That's a casual 5. Casual 5 on knights and monks. Yikes. He's only been making knights and monks, too. Maybe it killed some of the converted pikemen. Maybe. But I'm thinking there's some value there. I'm thinking there's some serious value there. Hera's also moving out on this side. With knights. He's looking for damage. Maybe come down here, snag these relics potentially. Trying to chop through this way. Looks like Winchester's noticed how much wood is left on that. We got 29 wood left on that. Winchester is going to go for a wall here. There is a tower there from Hera. Hera can simply chop through with the Treb. If you really want to get through, you can just kill the trees with the Treb. Handcart on the way. Winchester. Well, he queues up 5 more woads, so he's staying in Castle Age for a while. He's going to try and repair this castle. He can do that against like 2 or 3 Trebs. Once the 4th, 5th Treb come along, you're going to have a bad time. Hera was almost through over here too. And there is gold here. If he gets through and then walls this up, oh baby, he's going to have gold for days. That castle's going to be dead. The woads are chasing after the knights. Still more knights back here being healed up. They're cavalier now, which the woads can't really deal with. Castle goes down. Winchester is about to be housed pretty soon. If he loses all these houses, Winchester is housed for the rest of this game. Kelp Paladin incoming. I mean, maybe. Hera says, you want to Paladin spam against Helds? I can do the same, except you won't have Held. You'll have Pikemen. And Winchester is going to have to call it pretty soon, I think. He's going to lose all his food eco. Here, the farming eco. 34 of them. He's housed now badly, like I said. It's going to get even more housed as these trebs keep taking these out. And he's going to have no momentum whatsoever. Great job from Hera. Really great job to push this area. Winchester focusing all of his energy on keeping Hera out of the middle. And Hera, this time around, going up here, taking all the box turtles, getting up to Imperial Age faster, buying himself a castle, which was a nice touch, not waiting for the stone. And now he's got plenty of access to gold. And he's going into the champion line. Vinchester's about to be even more housed. He's housed again. Omega housed. I want to see the Celt Paladin. I think he's got the gold for it now. I think it would just be so big. I mean, there's nothing to fight the Cavalier right now. The Celt Paladin would be a special touch here. Do a supplies for us, please. Supplies! He's banking the res? Yeah, but he wants to switch into champion, so... He should go Cal Paladin. He should. He needs to get back to his roots, you know? Oh, champion is a great choice. Yeah, champion's the smarter choice than the Celt Paladin. But the Celt Paladin is just... You know, it's more of a lifestyle, right? GG. Really well played from Hera. Really, really nice. I like the fact he had his knights constantly being healed here by the monks. So, like, every time Vinchester was chipping away at him when he came in here to engage against the pikemen, he'd just simply heal them up again. Send a full HP army back. Really, really good touch. And Hera takes another game. It chooses you more than you choose it. Yeah, that's exactly it. It chooses you. Sure. Why didn't Vinch make monks? He had pikemen, right? Pikemen accomplished the same thing you're trying to do with the monks. Kind of like overkill at that point. No, you kind of need both? No, you don't. If you're going pikemen, you don't need monks. Against knights, siege. You need siege behind your own pikes. Why didn't Vinch make Cobra cars? That's a good question. Okay, Celts win for Hera. Loss for Vinchester. Pikemen cannot convert monks. That's a good point, Chemical. Or Knights. That's a really good point, dude. It's a really good point. But is one barrack pike production really going pike? That's another question, right? That's another question. Did he need more barracks? Probably. I think it's a really tough spot to defend for him. Once Hera gets through that first house wall with the mangonels, I think it's really difficult. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. It's 11:11. It's not 11:11. It's okay. It's okay. Dergenarch. It's okay, man. No one saw that. Don't worry. Nobody saw that. It's fine. No one saw it. Just you and me.
Even if Heidelberg Castle is breached, it will take a number beyond reckoning, thousands of chatters, to storm the keep. Tens of thousands. But my lord, there is no such force. Do are you?
Thank you. Goblin Fenris Bath for the $5. It would take tens of thousands of fans to storm the keep. That's right. That's right. Coffee time. Don't overlay behind other overlay elements. Fuck. Dude, I have like 100 layers in front of that. All just random meme images. Oh my god, where even is that? Alert box. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. Toss that in the front. Okay, be right back. Server maintenance starts in 4 hours, by the way. I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there before server maintenance comes in. It was 6.5 hours yesterday, right? The games today are going a little bit faster than yesterday. I was at 12:10 30 minutes ago. Vinch was leading 3-2. It's because Capture Age won't let me show a best of 33. So that's the in-game score for the day. We did the same thing yesterday, FCPN. If you ever want to know the score, type exclamation mark score when we're in game, okay? I'm going to add that. Can we add that to my title, Exercep? Just toss exclamation mark score in there. I don't know. Exclamation mark taco. I wish I had one of those, like IRL. Like anytime I wanted a taco. Exclamation mark taco. Awesome, thanks. Nice. How are Canadian tacos? Is that like a euphemism for something, or Canadian taco? I don't even know what that would be. What would a Canadian taco be? Be like maple ham with like pea meal in there. It'd be like some sort of weird breakfast taco. That's actually, we had like a pea meal bacon taco for breakfast. I wouldn't be mad. Hey, bacon taco. I love pea meal bacon, dude. I know some people hate it. I love it. It's so good. Canadian bacon. Oh baby. There's a place near me that sells pea meal bacon sandwiches at the market near me. It's so good. I can walk down there. Poutine wrapped up in a pancake slathered in maple syrup. No, you don't wrap poutine up. Poutine comes by itself. It's very difficult to find good poutine as well. It's like our national dish, but it's so difficult to find good poutine. You like can't find it outside Quebec. Is Canadian bacon thicker? Yeah. It's like a big, it's not like strips of bacon. It's like it's a big back bacon piece, you know, that you fry up. Okay, I can't join this game either. What the hell is going on, guys? Failed to download match content. Do I have to exit again? Oh no. Wonder if it's like the map. No, this is Arabia. What? I'm gonna restart my game. This is so weird. I remember drooling over poutine, but almost threw up when I had it. Yeah, you gotta get good poutine for sure, or you gotta be really drunk, and then it's amazing. Like if you go to Smokes Poutine when you're not drunk, which is a chain of poutine place, it's okay. But when you go there when you at like 3 in the morning when you're oh god, so good. What is poutine? It's French fries with gravy and cheese curds. And then you can add a bunch of stuff to it. So people like to add bacon, pulled pork. You know, there's a lot of different toppings you can toss on top of it. Smoked meat, yep. I'm restarting the game, guys, because I couldn't join that. I couldn't join that game for some reason. Gotta be cheese curds, though. Yeah, if you see shredded cheese on your poutine, it's not poutine. It's gonna taste like shit. Just warning you. All right, here we go. Finally, I'm actually into the game. Let's hope this one starts. All right. And we have good old classic Arabia. We're speeding up to catch up to the game. It looks like Hera's open with an archer range here. He's playing as the Mongols. Winchester opening stable with Vietnamese. Stable archer range, actually. And both players with a forward gold as Hera tries to wall up. And he's actually gone for the tower to defend that gold area. So he expected some aggression from Vinchester. And that's exactly what he's going to get as he completes the wall off over here. And we catch up to the game time. Right as Vinchester is running away from that spearman. Trying to get in on the backside. Hera trying to use his spearman to push the scouts away and just trying to buy himself enough time to get some army mass to deal with this force from Vinchester. Wants to delete that house. It's at 6 HP. And he doesn't. He leaves it up. Winchester probably could have denied that. But with the tower here, I think Hera should be able to defend. And Winchester, it seems like he's kind of cutting production and thinking about Castle Age himself. Does Hera go steppies? I don't know. How to gain motivation to go do programming. Sir, this is a Twitch chat, not a Google page. Sir. This is a Twitch chat. I think you have the wrong window open when you type that. I am not Jeeves, that's right. Sir, this is a Wendy's, yeah. Is it true that you are Hobbit? No, it's not fucking... No, it's not. The only reason I wore the Hobbit costume is because it was the least warm of all the costumes, and it was freaking hot in that castle, dude. I was sweating buckets even with that costume. And I found it on the first day, and I was like, I'm sticking to it because everything else is going to be so freaking hot. Nice house walls behind by Hera, by the way. And even double palisading where it's not walled by the houses. Really, really good. He's securing himself, and now that he's secured, feels pretty comfortable coming out this way with the skirms. We have the archers hanging out on the hill here from Vinchester. Hera is going to see these archers. I think Vinchester should be able to defend here on the hill. Skirmisher is not really posing that much of a threat to the villagers, but the vills run anyway. Vinch is going to pull back. He's got another gold over here he can go to, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but still idling him off the gold is not terrible for Hera. And Vinchester adds a knight. Meanwhile, at the back here, Hera managing to almost save a villager. Looks like Vinchester actually ended up sniping that. And he still has 3 scouts alive. There was a hole, I guess. There was a hole. And another villager dead there. So 2 vills dead because of that hole by Hera. Unfortunate for him. Another TC for Hera. Meanwhile, TC on the gold for Vinchester. Delete that mining camp, please. Just delete it. Just get rid of it. And a TC behind. Vinch is being extremely annoying with these scouts. There is a weak villa on the woodline over here. Vinch is going to see that. 100%. Well, he goes after this guy instead. And he's going to kill that guy. And he might kill her too. Oh, he doesn't? He does. He does. And he kills this one too. Those scouts have done so much damage. 4 villagers dead. And he's getting inside of Hera's head right now. I can imagine Hera tilting a little bit about those getting in and doing so much damage. He has finished this area with his villagers, waiting for further instructions. And Vinchester now making a siege workshop, and he's going to pressure this side. Hera does have the tower there, but once a mangonel is on the field, it'll be really difficult for him to hold this position. Mongols no counter to elephants. Oh, I think Hera would be very happy if Winchester were to go elephants here. I think that would be a gigantic throw from Vinchester. Can Mongols counter Ratans? I think they could probably figure something out. It depends on the situation they're sitting in, right? Would I rather have Ratans or would I rather have Elite Mangudai? Obviously, I'd rather have Elite Mangudai. Here come the crossbows. Hera's got a decent mass of crossbows, but he's still behind in Vils. He's getting wheelbarrow right now, but Winchester already has that, along with both the eco upgrades. Check resources gathered, Dave. Check total resources gathered. And it's ahead for Winchester, almost by 700. Elite Ratans eat Elite Mangudai. A lot more mobility on the Mangudai. And you have options to mix in with, right? You can go onagers as well. Drill onagers particularly effective. Nice. Hera clears up that entire army. And he kills the wolf too. Kills the doggy. No mangonel coming out for Winchester. He's getting ballistics, but for what? For 6 crossbows? Oh, losing that army is really not very good for him at all. Does have the TC to defend here, and Hera's going to have to respect the fact that there is a siege workshop there and not push in past that, but he will come in around this side. Potential for damage, and Winchester basically at this point just needs to hide his military, mass it up, keep it safe, don't let Hera pick off any numbers, and definitely think about adding in another archer range if you can afford it. Handcard on the way. Archer armor here. Mangonel coming out. And he's on stone, so he's thinking about Ratans. Hera also on stone. Definitely, as Mongols, you're always thinking about getting into Mangudai. Regardless of the matchup, it feels like. Even against Berbers, you're thinking about getting into Mangudai. And Winchester, how is the 92 population? He's still ahead in villagers, and he has handcart. Hera does not have the second wood upgrade, doesn't have the heavy plow, and does not have handcart either. And now Hera's going to lose an army of his own. Winchester, remember, has more HP with the crossbows. 42 HP versus 35, and it really showed there, along with the numerical advantage. But meanwhile, on this side, Hera microed down that mangonel. His army is weak, and the crossbows are coming back this way. And Winchester does have ballistics, so he should be able to clear up this army. I don't think Hera is going to squeak his way out of this one. Might end up killing a villager, but I think this army, aside from killing that mangonel, is not going to find much value at all. Yeah, a couple crossbows. That's it. 3 crossbows, okay. That's something, I guess. Castle a little bit forward for Winchester. Interesting position. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think it's on the edge of a hill. It is. Kind of cuts off this choke point. But it's just out of range of this position, so you can't really range anything around that gold with trebs without going further out from the castle. It feels like Hera can simply like run around from it and also get it set up over here with trebs of his own to take that down. I don't know. Or set up over here with trebs. It's a weird one. It's a weird one for sure. Mangonel coming out from Hera, and he needs to allocate more villagers towards this. I don't think Winchester knows about the castle foundation yet. Yeah, he doesn't. If he did, Oh, you bet your ass he would be coming in here looking for some picks. Cav archers. Cav archers with Vietnamese, not bad. Not bad at all. They do get the extra HP. Imperial H coming in too. I don't like the Cav Archer play. I think he just made a couple of them. Exocep. Yeah, I think he just made a couple of them. He's hunting for these crossbows he knows are back there, or any potential armies that are back there. Magnetite coming out. I don't think Cav Archer long term would be the best play when you have the ability to make Rattans or Imp Skirms as well. It's going to be hard for Hera to play into Magnetite from this spot. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. And there's the second castle. Okay, I like this one a lot more with this one to follow up. The problem for Hera, as it always is with Mongols transitioning into Magnetite, is he knows it's over already, is that you have to get the castle set up and then you have to keep them alive to keep up your production. And he was never going to do that. He was so far behind to Imp. Did he see the castles? He didn't see that one, but he saw the foundation here, and that foundation cannot be denied with the Rattans hanging around, with this army hanging around. So he will lose the Treb War. No opportunity to produce Magnetite, and isn't set up for really any other sort of production. Good exploitation of the hole here from Vinchester. Really active with those scouts. Killed the villagers, got himself ahead, and then killed this army that came forward looking for damage from Hera. And also really nice imp time too. Like the 4 villagers early, it's not massive, but it put it into Hera's head that he was behind and he felt like he needed to do damage. So he came forward and he lost his entire forest because of it. All right, Flaccid. What is that? What is that? Is this a rerun? Yes, this is a rerun. I predicted. Your chat. Oh, that's like Frankie's avatar in Discord. Super kawaii. Look at that. Noted. That's really cute. I like that. $12.11. What's the difference between the 40K and 100K BTTV rewards? So I have a bunch of custom emotes that I can add to my channel. So if you want to upload an emote, we can do the 100K one. But I guess you could just upload it to BTTV and then activate it. It used to be like when I only had 16 spots for emotes or 15 spots, you could upload one and it would be guaranteed to stay there and it wouldn't cycle out like the others, right? But now it doesn't make that much more sense. Hera plays so bad. Okay. Is that why he's winning right now, or? Did you watch House of Dragons last episode? I did. I did. I thought it was okay. Except for the final scene. Plot armor is very strong. Arrow plot armor? Oh, dude, the arrow plot armor is stronger than anything I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling because I don't even know what the scene is about. I'm trying not to spoil. I think the show is it's kind of boring right now. I'm not lying. I did watch the first 2 episodes of Rings of Power. As a huge Lord of the Rings fan who has read all the extended material, I can safely say they've gotten everything wrong, but I don't hate it. Dude, why do I keep having to restart the game? What the hell? They've gotten so much wrong, but they don't have the rights to all the material. So, I mean, like, I don't know what they have the rights to. what they can actually write in. I don't know. I don't hate it. I think it's okay. I think it's like a 6 out of 10 Rings of Power so far. It definitely gives me more of a Lord of the Rings feel than like the Hobbit movies did, which is good. First episode was trash. First episode had some bad parts to it, but it also had some decent parts. Second episode, bad parts, also had some decent parts. I'm looking forward to the next episode, which is good. I think that's a good precedent for a show, right? If you look forward to seeing the next episode to see what happens, I think that's pretty good. Like Wheel of Time, I never looked forward to the next episode. I'm a massive Wheel of Time fan. They just butchered that show so badly. Holy, that show was bad. Oh my god. I watched it to the end because I felt like some obscure responsibility to do so. But oh my god, was that ever terrible. Okay, full walls coming down here. We've got acclivity. Seen this map before between these two guys. Last time it was Hera playing with Aztecs against Winchester playing Ethiopians. Now it's Hera with Chinese and Winchester playing with Aztecs. So last time we saw the Eagle Flood completely steamroll the Ethiopians. And here comes Winchester. He's going for a tower here. He's going to try and cut off this main gold from Hera. And on acclivity, if you want another gold, you're going to have to go way up to the side over here. You have to gonna have to go to the edge of the map over here. And Winchester has the archers to back this up too, although he's sending the archers over on this side. He's going to be able to pick a villager, I think. Lord of the Rings, is that the one with the little wizard boy? Yes. Yes, it is. The one with the wizard boy. That's right. And Hera now has a tower on his gold. He's going to have to abandon this. Builds a market, sending the villagers back from over here because he knows the army is coming around. What's he going to do for gold here, folks? What is he going to do for gold? Does he go on the stones, start building some towers? Looks like he's going to be maybe stuck in feudal age here, and he has to make a scout switch. Oh, this is not good for Hera. Really, really well played from Vinchester to cut him off of this. I think Vinchester should come over here and stonewall this gold as well. Stonewall this gold and then scout the back here to make sure there's no other options for Hera. Hera came back yesterday then? Yeah, Vinchester won 5 games and then Hera won 5 games. I was saying yesterday, I don't think Hera's lost 5 games in a row in years against anybody. So I think that was kind of a shock to him, and I would imagine he was slightly tilted about that. What's fun about this show match, you see a matchup like this, neither civ is hugely popular on this map. I think Aztecs would be fairly... Aztecs and Chinese? I think they would be decent picks on this map. It's usually Tatars, Berbers sort of thing, right? Britons maybe. But I think we'll see Aztecs in the main event on this map. If the draft allows for it. Castle Age on the way for Hera. Castle Age on the way for Winchester. And Hera is ahead on villagers here, actually. How is that possible? Oh, Chinese start. Yep, it's Empire Wars now. Start with the extra villas. That makes sense. Okay. With the latest patch. That's right. Bloodlines coming in for Hera. Double stable. Where is he taking gold? He's taking gold back here. Limited amounts. Winchester definitely should have walled this in, right? Maybe it's because they're playing like a best of 33. It's not a super serious tournament. You don't want to lame, but definitely should have walled this in. What's the prize for the winner? Winner gets 700. Second place gets 300. If they make an adventure game of Wheel of Time, would you play it? Didn't they have a game? Didn't they have a game? I remember it being advertised in the back page of the... It was never quite clear. Was it like some computerized game or was it like a board game or something like that? They had a Wheel of Time game. It was always on the back page of the books. Advertised. It was not an FPS. I can tell you that much right now. What does third place get? I don't know. Tyshar Dave AoE. True blood of Dave AoE. I like how this little relic slowly migrates into the hole. Hoyo's like, don't drop it on me. No, I'm still alive down here. Help. Cover him up. Okay, so Hera's trying to distract with some scouts. Eagle numbers are massing here for Vinchester. Only producing from 1 barracks, though. It's still only Eagle scouts as he goes for that second TC. Monk is on the way. Hera can counter with double stable knights against only 1 Eagle or 1 barracks Eagle production. It's not that threatening, even with the Monk added in, as long as he keeps the scouts alive. Winchester's going to need more than 1 barracks, that's for sure. Just notice now the blood on the steps of the Aztec monastery. Yeah, man, it's spilling out. I mean, it's wine. It's wine, guys. It's wine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where did these archers come from? That's what Winchester has to be asking right now. Where the heck did these archers come from? They show up on the gold out of nowhere while he's busy with the knights on the other side, and they managed to snipe 3 villagers. Now the eco KD is 6-1 as another villager goes down over here to the knights. Harry using his mobility really, really well. Might get another knight converted. More knights coming in on this side. Aztecs can take it. You're right. They are the punching bag. They can take it. They can survive. What does he have forward here? He's got that lonely barracks. Still has the tower cutting this off. Hera now going out to another gold. Winchester still keeping his army at home. Still slowly massing eagles. He's not even massing anymore. He's just going for vills. Alright, I guess. Converted knight is doing damage, though. Love it. Love to see that. Sending that knight forward. Hera's going to lose another vill. The knight didn't see these 2 vills escape, but it did pick off 2. So that's some value from the conversions there for Vinchester. And Hera is still running around. I think Vinchester can defend now with monks against these knights. And he can send the eagles forward. Did Aztecs even have wine? I think every culture had some sort of fermented fruit. Alcohol-ish kind of thing. Turns out the Aztecs were strongly anti-alcohol. Were they? Wow. I don't know how much of that I believe, though. I don't know how much of that I believe. Because historians looking back will say, like, turns out the United States were strongly anti-drug. And then you look at all the people doing drugs, right? It can't be a blanket statement. It might be a policy. But if it's out there, people are going to be doing it. If there are 10,000 King Stoners. Dude, Hera is using his mobility so well. Look at that little play from Vinchester, hopping the monks in one at a time, popping them out on the other side. That is so cute. He did lose 1 monk there. Hera came in to snipe that, and he's going to have to look around for another freaking woodline. This woodline has been pain for Vinchester. Vinchester's still only at 64 vills. Hera is at 60. So even with the faster third TC, Vinchester's just not able to keep that advantage, really. And Winchester with the Aztecs not going for any aggression. It's stunning. Really is. He's going for the eagle play. He goes for the boom first with no walls. No walls here whatsoever. Playing completely open. Aztecs 3 TC boom. Eagles from 1 barracks. And now it's going to be pikemen. And now he's losing more villagers because he simply can't keep up with the night raids. It's really weird, guys. It's really... He doesn't even have a market. He's going eagles and he doesn't even have a market. This is really weird. I don't know what this is from Winchester. I don't like it. He's waiting for the wood for a TC. TC, bop. Second barracks. Yep. Hera will see the TC with the light cav. How many kills these light cav? Only 1. We have seen these light cav throughout the entire game, and they only have 1 kill. That's how active Hera has been with them. Just running in circles. These light cav are going to get a kill on the monk, but 1 monk survives there. And Relic's coming in. Relic's coming in for Hera. He's getting wheelbarrow. He has the second wood upgrade. Horse collar as well. Vinchester missing that second wood upgrade. And Vinchester now getting the infantry armor. And he's building up his forces. He's housed again. He's consistently housed throughout this entire set. How do Elite Eagle Warrior do against Castle Age Knights? A Knight should still win the 1v1. You're talking about Elite Eagle as in like the Imperial Age upgrade, right? Knight should still win the 1v1. You'd probably need like 50% more Eagles to beat an equal amount of Knights. Which isn't that bad. In Castle Age, you need like double the amount of Eagles. I don't know the exact numbers though. With Garland Wars, they should win, yeah. In a 1v1? I don't know. Maybe. It'd be 12 attack for 17. Plus the anti-cavalry damage, which is what? +3 on Elite Eagle? On Elite Eagle? Still just 16 HP, 60 HP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It's 120. It's literally double the HP. Okay, Knights are coming in. Knights are coming in, dude. We got a little counter raid from Vinchester at the back. Looks like it got cleared up by the TC. And the Knights are in. They're in between 3 town centers. But the town centers do not have Bodkin yet. The monks only get 1 conversion, and the Knights are just running over this eco right here. We got 3 stable Knight production from Hera. Fully upgraded Castle Age Knights, and this is over for Vinchester. And I think this is just a game that he's gonna... It's a forgettable game for him. He's going for a castle over here, but this is extremely forgettable. I don't know what you're doing with Aztecs here. You go for the early tower push, and then you just fall back and make Eagles from 1 barracks. It's just... It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. I don't know what he was thinking, but Hera takes the win. Good job from Hera to expand out to this gold and secure it really quickly. And to recover from that early push, but I don't know. 67 to 27, like just nothing was happening there for Winchester. Feels like he should have killed Hera and Feudal, but was straight too exhausted to think. I don't know. It doesn't take much thinking to just play Aztecs and be aggressive. What's the overall score? Bop! It's 13 to 11. First to 17 here, folks. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Chinese win. Oh, Hera lost with Mongols, right? And then we had Aztecs loss and Vietnamese win. I'm just going to quit the game right now. Because I haven't been able to get into the last few wrecks, so I'm going to hope that if I restart the game now, I'll be able to get into this game as a spectator. It's a lot easier to know what to do as a caster with all visible and not having to macro. Of course it is, dude. It's not an original take.
Wedding party.
Yo, Apex, thanks for stealing my money yesterday. Thanks for the 27 months, dude. Not talking to you, Dave. Talking to the guy that said Vince should have done X. Sorry. Apex, I was literally going to quit. I was literally going to fold that hand that came in and leave for the night. And then I saw Pocket Kings. I should have folded anyway. Half of me, I wanted to fold. I wanted to fold, but I can't. Disgusting. Oh well. Start already. Okay, reboot. The game has not started yet, so I can't spec. I would love to reboot. The game just started right now. Yeah, please don't ever come into a caster's channel and tell them to start already. That's just really dumb. Any other 14ers? Okay. Here we go. All right, so Winchester playing as Bulgarians, Hera playing as Slavs, and we're on Atacama. Two pretty good civs for this matchup. Pretty good civs to this matchup, and it looks like Hera is going for stable first. Couple spearmen on the way too. And it's stable opening for Vinchester as well. Vinchester is going to go to the pawn. Hera has not gone to the pawn yet. Infantry matchup? Yeah, haha, infantry, haha.
Pocket Kings frown.
Oh my god, he just gave me the money back. Half of the money. Thank you, Apex, for the $100. I wasn't begging for cash. I was just saying it was unfortunate. I want to finish up, not down, not at 0. Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy. $100 from Apex. That's crazy, bro. Actually crazy. That wood is so towerable. It is. It is towerable. Super towerable. There's so many nooks and crannies here. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get $100? Reboot? Reboot. Reboot. You don't have the best chat record right now, Reboot. Sorry. Fucking Reboot. All right, Spearman here from Vinchester. Hera's going to be extremely active with these scouts. Once again, Apex, thank you so much, dude. You're super generous. Thank you, man. I'll donate to you again sometime. Fishing ships here from Vinchester being added in. Hera's still not added in that dock yet. And this fishing ship, I believe, can get out. It's not stuck there. I think it can get out. Yeah, it can. Perfect. Vinchester also being very active tracking these scouts here. And he's gone for forging already, which Hera has gone for as well. And remember, Vinchester's blacksmith techs come in quicker than Hera's do. So that's a nice little bonus if he's going to go for the armor. See how fast that comes in? Very, very quick. Fish look different from normal. Isn't that right? They do. Ever since this latest patch dropped. This Hera's going to kill one villager here. I think you can see things underwater now. Clearer than you would before. I don't know if Hera realizes Vinch has the armor. Vinch is missing bloodlines. Hera does have bloodlines. But it seems the armor made a big difference there. And Hera loses quite a few scouts. Winchester's still losing scouts and chasing now with villagers. Which is kind of risky business, but the spearmen are going to go down, and Winchester still needs bloodlines. He has the gold for it, just needs the food. Armor is huge for scout wars. Yeah, armor is huge for scouts in general. And there we go. Look at that. Winchester taking the score lead for a brief second. And Bloodlines is coming in. And Winchester, 7 scouts versus the 3 from Hera. Hera has double stable production, though. Winchester will have double stable production if he ever builds a house. God, he's been housed so often in this set. I feel like I'm watching MBL sometimes. I want to see the fish. All right, we'll look at the fish. See how, like, see the, like, they used to be way less visible. You can really tell with a fish trap. They used to be way less visible underwater. Vinch, you need to finish this tower, my dude. You need to finish this tower, my dude. You need to finish this tower. Hera's getting the armor for his scouts. Already has bloodlines. Already has forging. Hera will just commit underneath this tower. Winchester wandering around this way with the scouts. He's not going to be able to find any damage. And Hera, well, he's only killed 1 villager somehow. It feels like he's killed more, doesn't it? Feels like he's killed more than that. He's weakened a bunch of them. And he might come back for seconds. But Vinchester, for the time being, is only down 1 villager lost. And now he's going to equal the score with some kills over on this side. He has 11 scouts versus 9 from Hera. By all that is holy. Oh, God. By all that is holy, we summon Fish Moly. That is the ugliest emote ever, Fish Moly. Disgusting. Can I ask you why Krepos are not good? I think they're good if you have like 1 Krepos to secure something, you know? But the problem I see with players making Krepos is that they will exclusively make Krepos to like secure their economy in the later stages of the game or secure areas of the map. They won't make castles, which is an issue. Castles have more damage output as we see the scouts coming in here. Once again, castles have the ability to make trebs. You can get techs from the castles, which is really great. I think castles are... It's like, Krepos are a trap that you can fall into, in my opinion. You're trying to save a little bit of stone. You're trying to get, like, 2 Krepos for every... Or, sorry, 3 Krepos for every 2 castles you can afford or whatever, right? But you fall into the trap. Why not fish here? Vinch just so far ahead already. Because you have to invest wood into fish. And Hera's decided to invest that into farms instead. You think Vinch is so far ahead? Hera has 26 slab farms. Winchester has 10 farms. And he's running out of efficiency here on the fish. Hera's food eco is insane. And he's coming forward with a tower now. Winchester is on the way to Castle Age. Hera is still producing scouts, and Winchester is super far behind, and I bet you that Hera wins this. Even though he's not up to Castle Age yet. But Hera farms are not nicely placed. He's got so many. Hera's going to come in here with some scouts. He'll come in towards the wood line. Doesn't really care about that tower. Looping around the other direction with his scouts. Winchester being tracked on this side with spearmen. Hera is still producing scouts. He's going to kill some more villagers. These scouts are going to get in here. The tower is now attacking the wood line. Winchester is in all sorts of trouble here. I think Hera just needs to commit with his scouts here, right? Oh, seems weird. He goes for another stable. Or come back here. Commit on the farm eco or something. Eight spearmen. Oh, the spearmen are out of position, though. Oh, boy. More villagers gonna die. And now Hera commits against the spearmen. Okay, when he finally takes the fight, it's an awful one. What the fuck? He's still gonna, like, clear up some of this stuff. But he didn't take the fight against the villagers, and he finally is like, yeah, I see that spearman army. I'm gonna fight that. It's okay, though. I guess. He did kill some more vills. I mean, Eco KD is 8-7 only at the end of the day. Should have committed when it was 4 spears. Yeah, when it was only vills here. Oh well. Winchester's still having problems taking wood. Hera, still adding more farms. Okay, Monkey Lumps. See, Monkey Lumps has the answer. It's what I suspected. The Knight does beat the Eagle. Fully upgraded Imperial Age Eagle from Aztecs does get beaten by a fully upgraded Castle Age Knight from Chinese. And there we go. Good raids from Hera. Good raids on the gold. Knights are going to be an issue coming into his eco. Should be able to defend with spearmen. Looks like the scouts actually got some decent damage over here as well on Hera. So that's probably where the eco kills came from. When we were looking on the wood line from Vinchester. And Winchester doing a good job with the Knights. Staying in box formation. Nice and close. Picking off a few villagers. Hera's still trying to go to Castle Age. Still harassing a lot. And Winchester has gone for a TC here. If Hera ever gets to Castle Age, well, what does he do? Does he try and go on stone and get a castle up in the center somewhere? Does he just keep producing? Does he go pikeman? Feels like it. Oh, he traps the Knights in. Oh, really great play from Hera. Ah, but he couldn't get the gate down in time. He knew exactly the way that Winchester was going to weasel his way out of that situation. And he couldn't stop him. Still has villagers garrison in here, by the way. It's a lot of idle time. And the Knights are still killing vills. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. These Knights have done work, man. 6 villagers killed by these constant distractions. Hera's just desperately trying to wall these in at all times. And then might go down now. Gate. Nope. They get away. They're going to attack this dude. Or this chick. Or this chick. Killing more over here. Damn. This is so frustrating for Hera. Villagers will die over here too. We'll have 12 spears to upgrade to pikemen, I suppose. Quick wall. Here. Bop. Nope. But it's going to be tough. And Winchester capitalizing on another pawn over here. I think there was a moment there for Hera. When Vinch's scouts were forward, I think Hera could engage here. But honestly, I suspect that Winchester was on his gold and Hera didn't see it earlier in the game. And he was kind of distracted and just pulled his scouts back reflexively. Hera will win this. He was in a good position, dude. He was in a good position. Still not dead. Wonder what he does here. Scouts kind of engaging over here. Killed another villager. Eco KD is 14-22 in favor of Winchester. Check resources gathered. Please. No. Pikeman immediately from Hera. If Hera was on stone right now, I'd say he had a shot. He could go for like a castle or something. I like this house wall from Winchester. But he's not on stone and he calls the GG. Well played from Vinch. Really good job with those Knights to run around. There was definitely a moment there. Holy fuck, there was a moment. Where was the moment? I think I went right to the moment. How many scouts does he have here? 15. 15 scouts. How many spearmen? Oh, we've got 8 with these guys running around. It's right here, right? Yeah, it's right here. When that tower is going up. 17 scouts against 3. 4 spearmen, another one on the way. All of these villagers with the tower going up. I don't know, dude. I think you can just dive on that and massacre everything. Who knows? Engaging in the other fight, yeah, that was a little bit much. All right, so Winchester takes another win. And that was good resiliency from him. Really, really nice. $13-12. Such a close series. We're accustomed to seeing that in these long best of 21s, best of 33s that Hera hosts. Been close every single time. We haven't had a blowout yet. Closest thing to a blowout was the one he had against Doubt, right? And Doubt still got 8 wins or something. So, what did he play there? He played Slavs. And we had Bulgarians. Okay. Does Vinch stream in English or Russian? Russian, but sometimes in English. His English is really good. Usually if, like, someone big raids him, he'll stream in English. Okay, we go to enclose. Mayans against Sicilians. First time we've seen Sicilians. Who's the remaining civs you like? We'll talk about it after this game. His English is really well. No, you would say he speaks English well. You wouldn't say his English is really well. You strike me as a guy who had a big ska phase? No. Dude, I hated those. Oh my god, my fucking game won't join again. What is going on, Age of Empires? Hated those guys. Be at a party. Ska is such an underrated genre. Underappreciated, underrated genre. Ska. Love ska. Love it. Big ska guy. Fuck ska. I wouldn't say Sublime is ska. Ska is amazing. It's okay. It's not good. It's okay. His English is really swell. Yeah. That's it. Alright, I gotta rejoin. AW2. Sorry, guys. I have to rejoin after every single match in order to spectate. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Sublime is ska adjacent. That's right. Why is Hera 5 bans and Vinch 4? Because they needed to cover all of the 42 civs, my friend. Here we go. Another game. It's on and closed. And we fast forward through the little beginning phases here as Winchester has gone Sicilians and he opens Archer Range Stable. Sicilians are taking less bonus or negating less bonus damage than they used to. They used to negate 50% of the bonus damage. Now it's only 33%. So the scouts got a little bit worse against spearmen. And the Eagles are over here from Hera, trying to harass the gold a little bit. And looks like Winchester's going to lose a Ville here if he's not careful. Going to have to pull that woman back. He's not able to do any damage with his own scouts. So Hera with the Mayans seems to have the early advantage. Winchester won't get the gate in time and the villager will go down. How many more expansions do you think they'll release for the game? I have no idea. 3? Don't tell me he's going to lose another Ville. Oh, he's going to lose another Ville. Oh, God. Repeat. Deja vu. And Castle Age on the way for our Mines player and Sicilian. Our Sicilian player, Vinchester, is down kind of bad right now. How many is too many? Well, old me from a couple years ago, it would have said we already have too many expansions, probably. But I thought a lot about it, and if expansions means the game keeps getting updated and keeps getting patched, keeps getting supported, and it brings new players in, and there's no like drastic changes, I'm fine with them. They're okay. As long as they don't add something ridiculous to the game, you know? Alright, skirmishers coming from Vinchester. Hour and 15 seconds away. 40 seconds away for Hera. Or not an hour, sorry, a minute and 15 seconds. Just don't want it to end up like League of Legends. Well, I don't know. I've never played that, so I don't know. Just sell campaign DLCs? Yeah, they should have been doing that for... I don't know why they haven't been doing that. Develop a new campaign every couple months and sell it for like $5. You'd make so much money, dude. There's so many campaign players out there. But they haven't been. Eventually, I'd love to see Age of Empires 2 go free to play in like a few years. If the popularity's died down a little bit, go free to play. And then you just pay for like DLCs or cosmetic stuff. But the base game is free to play, and it's immediate 3 extra TCs. You can do that with the extra stone from Sicilians. These TCs will go up quick. So Winchester is just trying to delay Hera at the moment until the TCs are up. He's going to boom it out. No cosmetics, please. If it's an optional purchase and the game is free to play, what do you have against cosmetics? If you could turn off people's cosmetics on your end, let's say you can turn them off and it's only for them, so their units get to look super cool, but you can turn it off on your side so you know what the units are. Wouldn't that be fine? That would be fine, right? Wish there would be a cosmetic toggle, but I've never seen it. Well, I'm sure there would be mods that convert everything back to its original state. Don't we get cosmetics from the mods? Yeah, I mean, like it would be I don't know. You would have to figure it out. You would have to figure it out. Right? Hera coming forward with more crossbows. Got these crossbows sitting here, but we got a mangonel. Got TCs to protect the mangonel, villagers to repair, knights to kill the eagles as well. So Hera's gonna have really a lot of trouble dealing with this boom from Vinchester, and he's going to need something, be it Forward Siege Workshop or a castle of his own or something to pressure this. Because right now, Vinchester can defend with very little invested. Couple knights, couple mangonels, and the TCs to protect himself. And he's fine. He's going to get a villager lead. You can see right now. He's pulling ahead, and Hera's losing numbers. Trying to micro over here, but he's getting rocked by mangonel shots over here. Even the eagle goes down. Ugh, this is a super dramatic death for him. Mangonel's my only weakness. How did he know? Winchester is still managing to keep up his TC production. Has a lot of wood and a lot of gold in the bank too. Nice attack round there. Hera splits into that. If Winchester had a market, which he should probably drop, he could just keep buying himself food, honestly, to keep these TCs producing. He's really distracted at the moment. I think he needs a market. And the mangonel goes down as he's trying to micro over here. Winchester, you need a market, my friend. He's going for more farms. And Hera is going for the siege workshop. And once he has a mangonel out, with the amount of stone he has, he could even go for a forward castle too. Winchester, he played it greedy, but I think he needs to play it even greedier with market play, buying food, maybe even extra TCs, another TC potentially. There it is. Perfect. TC on the stone as well. If Hera tries to drop a castle on your ass, make a TC and deny it. Deny it with a TC. Do it. He doesn't even have a market to buy the res. No. He's got 2 mangonels. Hera's coming forward with villagers. He's got his scout over here. He won't be able to see that. Hera will see the mangonels here, so he probably doesn't want to drop the castle right there. He probably wants to drop it like here. Oh. Okay. Good thing for Vinch, I guess, is that this castle doesn't really cut anything off other than this TC. Doesn't even have any farms set up around this. Oh my god, look at that castle. Bro. Okay, Hera reveals it, but that thing was just hidden. That was like the perfectly placed castle. And stone walls. Hera thinking about Imperial Age. Winchester getting a good shot there with the mangonel. Winchester on stone, and now he's buying stone for something. He needs to make houses. Still ahead on villagers. Maybe a forward castle drop from Winchester would be funny. Yeah, I don't think Town Watch is going to pull through here, buddy. Maybe? Oh my god, it completed, dude. It actually completed. I thought there was no way. Town Watch completed. TC has done some good work over there. And Winchester doesn't know that there's a hole over here. Hera's going to see that wall. He's going to assume there's no hole. Mangonel is trying to deny this castle. It is a Sicilian castle with a TC to run to behind and a Mangonel in defense. I don't think it's going to be denied. It's definitely not. But Hera is on the way to Imperial Age. Hera trying to micro against this Mangonel from Vinch. Crop shot. Doesn't quite get him. And the Mangonel goes down. And Winchester should now start thinking about him. I would love from Vinchester to see a forward castle here too, to make it super messy. And Hera is going to go for an outpost. Yeah, Hera's thinking the same thing as me, like, but what if? I wouldn't like that at all. If something forward, be it army or military, came along. Hera deleted that foundation, by the way. It was not denied by the Mangonel. Got the stone back, and he placed another one. Okay, villagers being attacked. Hera still has to be concerned. He's not an Imperial Age yet. He doesn't have Bracer yet. And this castle is kind of risky. You might even want to wait for Imp here to get this castle completed. I know it feels bad, but I think you need to wait for Bracer to come in or for your crossbows to deal with these Mangonels. Once Bracer's in, your crossbows can do the job. Winchester just taking as much HP as he can off this thing. Plumed Archer's coming out now for Hera. And Hera is expanding to the north with another town center. Bracer coming in. Crossbow's also coming in. Hera, don't take your eyes off that for 1 second, my friend. Dude, this castle's gonna have like no HP by the time. Oh my god, Hera. Oh my god. Winchester doing such a good job to stall him out. Winchester has enough to go up to Imp. Which TC is he going up with? It's this TC. It's smart. And this castle is just... It's never... Dude, it's never completing. Like... It's just a quest for Hera at this point. Winchester attack rounds right here. Takes out the Mangonel. And Hera finally finally deals with this mangonel. Maybe he'll get the castle up, though. Vinch has 2 castles of his own. He can repair this. And he can start on his own tread production once he gets to imp. He is ahead in villagers right now. He's going for another TC, potentially contemplating First Crusade. Doesn't have any of the infantry upgrades yet, and it's an expensive tech. As he goes for skirmishers. It's hard to repair this against double treb and a castle filled with crossbow attacking it. Hard to keep the repairs coming in. Actually, 2 castles attacking it. I don't know what this villager was doing, but she's dead now, maybe. Not. Oh my god, Mangonel, stop, please. Yeah, that castle goes down. Imperial Age is almost in. Almost in. Skirms are getting ballistic. Skirms are getting the +2 armor. But Hera has 4 trebs now. And a big military pushing out. Winchester's thinking about it. He's thinking about the castle drop over here. He's definitely thinking about it. He is Sicilian. He just needs to make things messy, I think. Gonna defend over here with skirmishers. But his housing situation is not like pretty, and he just doesn't have enough stone for it either. Eco upgrades for Hera looking very bad. First wood upgrade, no horse collar, wheelbarrow. Eco upgrades for Vinchester, a lot better. But the momentum here is in Hera's favor. Winchester's going to lose this other castle, but he's putting a castle back here, and Hera's forced to pay attention to this. Gonna get a little bit messy for him, and Vinch can go take gold over here, I think. Hera's still pushing in this way, losing units, though. Once he loses units here, these trebs are going to be kind of exposed. But still, I think he's got enough. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Skirmisher's doing work. 132 villagers for Hera. Great map control. He's losing mass. That's right, but does Winchester have anything to kill these trebs? He has no melee units, no siege. Just 1 treb, and that's it. And it's on the other side. He's housed again. Omega housed. Plumes ripping through the skirmishers. Missing that final armor upgrade for the skirms, and the plumes are going to kill all those, and the trebs are going to kill the buildings behind in Winchester. He's running out of space. He's slowly running to this side, but he is running out of room. Hera controlling like 70% of the map currently, with that 1 castle at the back being very annoying. And Winchester still nothing to deal with the trebs. Nothing to deal with the trebs at all. Let's just remember, Mayans had obsidian arrows. Yeah, I'm glad they took that tech out. It was cool to use, but it was just so oppressive. Didn't make any sense. First Crusade doesn't really make sense until you have the armor upgrades. Or Sergeant or anything, but Hera's just lost a lot of plumes, and Winchester's still sitting at 120 villagers. Hera had 153 with Mayans. 153 vills with Mayans. I think he can justify deleting a few if he gets his fucking eco upgrades. And he's going for a castle over here, and Winchester's about to hit a wall pretty soon. He's about to hit a wall, and he's just he's taking out the trebs with skirms. Right. So I said he didn't have any units to take out the trebs with. And I was thinking units that would kill them quickly. But apparently I was wrong. You can take them out with Treb, or with skirms. Vinch is housed again. It's a bloodbath back here as well as Vinch tries to go for Cavalier. He's going to try for Halbert Cavalier. He's taking out the plumes, and he's already taken out 2 Trebs with the skirms. He's using villagers too. He can reclaim some of this area. He's going to see this castle over here. Going to that stone, doesn't realize the villagers are being ranged by a castle yet. And he'll lose a lot. And I think this is like kill the Trebs and then GG moment, maybe. He's buying stone for a castle over here. Sending skirmishers forward. Getting bloodlines. I don't think bloodlines is going to pull through. It might! No, it doesn't. $163 villagers for Hera. 163 villagers. He's got 32 lumberjacks. Imagine how efficient they would be with both the wood upgrades. He's got 25 farmers that are constantly running out of food on their farms. He does have handcart though. Zappers and YOLO. Maybe. Oh god, El Dorado. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote for Vinch, right? Surely it is. He's going for Trebs over here. He's been housed half the game. Still has this farming eco alive somehow, and he's still making skirms. Just making skirms here. Got a few Cavalier, and that's it. Where are they? Are they over here? No, that's a scout. That was the starting scout that was chilling over here for the longest time. I don't see the Cavalier. Okay, here they are. Okay, I'm calling it a little bit of an overboom. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Horse Caller! 33 minutes into the game. Bowsaw. That's an immediate effect on his eco. That's a lot of Trebs. It is a lot of Trebs. Winchester is all in on repairing that. Cav armor coming in. 7 Cavalier against El Dorado Eagles. The Eagles will probably be coming in this side too, or they should be coming in this side as Hera goes for Monastery now to collect the relics. And it's 6 Trebs. And Winchester looks at this and says, hell nah. I think I'm backing out of this one. Winchester gives it up and Hera will take another win. And it's been very even today. Hera over booming there a little bit, but he got the map position with the good forward pressure. And Winchester wasn't really able to do anything about that. Once again, I think Winchester needed a market earlier. But it's hard, right? He's trying to defend in like 4 different spots. I think if you're going to go for that Sicilian boom, you're just going to need a market. You sell all your excess resources and just keep the boom chugging along. And you can buy yourself a castle if your opponent goes forward with one. Hera with more resources. Not that many more, though, considering the Vil lead. That has to do with the eco upgrades, dude. Really, really, really bad of him to not get those until that late. $14-12. 3 games left for Hera before he wins. Can you buy channel points with cash? No. No, you can't. Robert the Moose, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, win with mines. Loss with Sicilians. Surprised neither player's used Gajaras so far. It is Empire Wars, so they're not as strong. Yeah, let's look at the civs here. I think Frigid Lake is next. Maybe Hera tries to use Bengalis here on Frigid Lake. Winchester has Japanese, maybe Franks. I don't know. Was I expecting it to be this even? Actually, Topla's mother. Fiddler Chains, thank you for the prime. Vinchester has a winning record against Hera. Over their career. So Vinch is actually favored coming into this. It's a good matchup for him. I think many people would rank Hera higher and say Hera is generally the better player than Vinch, but it's a good matchup for Winchester. Yeah, I think he counters Hera well. How much does Empire Wars format change that? I don't know. It's a good question, right? Apparently not that much. If Burgundians can get Feudal Age eco bonuses in Dark Age, does that make them start with those eco bonuses in Empire Wars? No, it doesn't. Dravidians are good now since the Elephant Archers are not trash anymore and they have BBC now. Okay. How about you go tell that to everybody? How about you go actually take that to Hera's chat? See what he says to you. Still waiting for the game. Actually, I should restart my game. Dave has humble opinions. Oh, all my opinions are so humble, dude. I am the most humble person you... It's actually incredible how humble I am. That was such a Trump response right there. People say you aren't humble. I've had so many people say I'm humble. I've received letters telling me I am the most humble person people have ever encountered. You've never seen anyone as humble as I am. Trump 2024. Please don't. Please don't. He had his moment. Yeah, that wasn't Tool. That was Perfect Circle. Winchester 5, Hera 5 on the day. Overall, we have 14 to 12 in favor of Hera, and we go into a frigid lake here. And Winchester has gone for Berbers, and Hera has gone for Sicilians. Hera has gone for Sicilians. And it looks like it's an archer opening here from Winchester. Disgusting abomination. Okay. Nice first message, bro. And it's Spearman Archer for Vinch. He's got to protect his forward gold. Hera's gold is actually in a much better position than Winchester's, and Hera is going for the dock. Winchester should go for the dock shortly. Got the archers here to deal with the spears, a couple spears to deal with the scouts. Even with Sicilians, you got to respect 2 spears if you only have 2 scouts of your own. Hera is going to be the first one to mix it in. I wonder if he goes for fishing ships first, or does he go for fire galley first? Fishing ships. Okay, that makes sense. You know there's no there's no docks here. Glad we covered vaccines and now Trump in chat today. Well done, guys. I'm glad that no one took it to the extremes. I'm glad. I feel like my chat's fairly reasonable. You know that arguing over the internet means absolutely nothing. Demo raft? Demo would be nice. With archers around. Maybe you could bait them. I had to control myself. Good. That's what I expect. Says you. Okay. Hera gonna try and wall these in to his scouts. Now he's thinking, oh man, I could get so much damage with my TC fire. Well, you only have 1 villager to garrison in there, so it's not the biggest difference in the world. And once again, set up farms all the way around this mill. I've seen that so many times. The forward berries on this map with a mill there, and players feel like they just need to set up farms around it. And then it's always a pressure point. The berries are at the back for Vinchester, so it's a lot easier for him to secure that area. But Hera is now going to be forced to come out here all the time for these farms. What civs are left to play? Well, I don't know. Butt plug enthusiast 99. We'll see it on the intermission screen. I can't remember. There is a draft, though. What a name, dude. What a name. Box formation spears. Triforce pattern, Delta, Omega 1. And Winchester comes in here with his spearmen. Also has the archers behind. Spears getting some decent damage against the scouts, even Sicilian scouts, but it's not enough with the villagers also engaging. Fire galleys take each other out, and Winchester needs to back up with these archers, and Hera is going to be able to take these out, maybe? Yeah, Hera's going to be able to kill these. Winchester thinking about Castle Age. Got another fire galley out here. Hera making another one of his own, and Hera going for a market, trying to wall off to his dock at the front as the remaining archers will die. And Hera will be able to use these scouts, not to harass, but to get some more map vision, discover where the extra res is. I think that's valuable. Really, really nice if he explores all this extra area, like finds gold, stones, relics, etc. Meanwhile, Winchester won't be seeing any of that. What are we deleting here? You're deleting butt, ominous? You're deleting butt from my chat. Alright. Oh, you know what? Alright. Alright. Yeah, ominous is on a warpath. Watch out, guys. I condone his behavior. I think it is absolutely horrible that people would type something like that. Disgusting. Shameless. Shameless. Nice little quick stable wall there from Hera to keep him out. Both players on the way to Castle Age. Hera's going to be there a bit sooner. And Hera will get into the Knights here. And it looks like our Berbers player is going to be going into Camels? I think I'd rather see them go into Knights instead of Camels, right? And Sicilians. Oh, Ominous, you don't have to justify yourself to me. I think it's funny. Do whatever you want. Trust me. That's right. I just gave him a blank check, guys. You better be scared. Look at this. The farms are being harassed again. Harry needs to abandon those. Should have farmed back here. I guess he did, kind of. Demo coming out. Wonder if Winchester goes War Galley. He is going Knights, which I think is a wise decision against Sicilians. In a Knight v Knight battle, your Knights are cheaper as Berbers, and you're not doing any bonus damage, so he gets no reduction on that. The archers are still alive here from Vinchester as well. They might add some value to these fights as he sends the Knights over here. He's still got a Spearman there too. And because of the archers, because of the Spearman, Hera can't take this engagement. Also, Forging is in and Husbandry coming in for Vinchester at the same time. Fishing ships for Hera. Been fishing this entire time. They're going to go down now, though. That'll even out that eco number at the top here. Or one of them will go down. I guess not all. It's mixed in a camel anyway. Really? Okay. He's back to harass the farms once again. And it's a market wall from Hera. Second TC coming up from Vinchester. Hera still only on 1. His Knight production, I mean, it's looking okay. But it's definitely going to be easier for Vinchester to keep up the production. He's not producing any Knights at the moment. He's just going for a couple vills, and there we go. He queues up a couple more, even though he had the res for a very long time. And that's what I'm talking about with these forward farms, man. It feels like you need to hold that position once you put the farms down there. It's a big investment. I think you should just invest into a mill earlier, and then you don't get stuck trying to defend a forward spot. Trying to snipe the monk garrisons in the TC. And Hera's going to win this fight. Hera is going to win this fight. Where are the reinforcements from Vinchester? They're back here. Vinchester escapes with a couple Knights behind this. Hera's still kind of controlling the water, and he gets the early hits on that fire galley. So fishing ships will still be working away. Looks like one of those is going to go down. And more camels being mixed in from Vinch. Vinch has... his eco balance is so out of whack. What's going on with the gold count here? It's not producing. He's going into more farms, I guess. Has the third TC already. Hera now adding some TCs of his own. Eco balance for Vinch simply is not there yet. It's getting there. That bill's not going to be enough to repair that. Yeah, he just goes for walls behind. Shifts the Knights over. Can't really get into Vinchester's base. Winchester now getting wheelbarrow. As he queues up a couple more Knights. So I guess Vinch is just trying to delay Hera. He's got the gold in the bank. He's getting his farms down. Wants to get to a point where he can drop like 3 more stables and then start producing. Omega Knights. Look at Hera. Trying to tank the damage with that fishing ship. And Vinchester says, no fish for you. And he leaves. He's almost through here too. He's almost through. Hera noticing that. Good job from Hera in defense. Really, really great job. While he was being distracted at the front side, to prevent these knights getting in is nice. You don't want any distractions like that. I think he should be repairing this so the knights don't pop in anyway. But I guess they're going to be cleared up on this side. Could have been 2 dead knights. There will be 2 dead knights because that one won't go through at the end of the day. Seems like Berbers do really well versus Sicilians. If you're just going knight versus knight, yeah, they should. Oh, it's an overchop. Oh, it's an overchop. Oh my god, it's an overchop. It's an overchop. It's an overchop. It's an overchop. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's absolutely disgusting. What a fortunate turn of events for Hera. He shows up here right as the villagers chop. That Winchester noticed 2 holes. He plugged those, but he didn't notice that one. And he's pressuring over here too. And let's see if Vinchester can defend as well as Hera did on the other side. Knights are in here on the gold. Hera's just going to YOLO against the villagers. Vinchester producing some more knights. Almost has enough for a castle. Eco KD. 14-3. 15-3 now. 16-3. And that was just disaster for Vinchester. He was ahead on Vills. He was in a better position in the game. Hera converts 2 knights now, and Vinchester, all because of the want of a tree, is losing pretty convincingly now. You got to keep track of that, right? One of those nice little things, or nice or stupid, depending on your perspective, that you have to watch in AoE2. The overchops, it's unfortunate, but it happens. Does clear that stuff up, and he's not out of the game yet. He's 9 villagers behind right now. Fires are very annoying on the front side. Monks behind, also extremely annoying. And Winchester has to look for another gold option. He's got gold back here. He's got gold over here, and he goes for a castle on this side of his starting pond. We need an auto overchop fix on DE. Oh, please no. What are they going to do? They're going to stop chopping every tree at 1? Are they going to just randomly place palisades in every gap? Like a fucking beaver building a dam? Hera takes that one. We chalked that one up to an overchop. He covered this, but he didn't cover that tree. Take a look. Where was it? Oh, this guy's a fucking traitor, dude. Bro, look at that. Oh, God, look at this. Oh, God. I guess he had plenty of time to see it. He did have plenty of time to see it. He covered this stuff, but he didn't cover this. He did have plenty of time. It wasn't right as the knights arrived there, so it is his fault at the end of the day. That's the opportunities you find if you think your opponent's fully walled and you have knights. Don't just assume he's always going to be fully walled. Look for a way in. You will buy yourself opportunities. Hera no GG. Dude, it's a best of 33. They've been GGing all the time, okay? They don't need to GG every single fucking time. Hera no GG in game 27 of a best of 33 drama. Butt plug enthusiast. Always look for a way in. That's what I always say. Okay. Right. Here's 2 games away. Server maintenance is in 2 hours and 22 minutes.
Sheesh.
Ominous, thank you for the gift sub. The butt plug enthusiast, thank you. It's crazy that I've cast 27 games of actually 26 because I missed the first one today. Okay, let's look at the civs. Dravidians, Bengalis, Koreans, Incas, Tatars left for, and Gujaras left for Hera. So he hasn't even touched the new expansion. Gujaras, Mayans, Vikings, Japanese, Franks, Bohemians left for Vinch. We have to look at the maps though. We have Kawasan, Morass, Northern Isles, Outcrop, Shoals, the Bull. So Kawasan is coming up. Japanese is good. Franks is good. On the other side, I don't know what Hera should pick here. Morass. Koreans is good for Hera. Gujaras maybe? I don't know. Oh, I gotta restart my game. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I had to restart my game because it won't let me spec games unless I restart in between for some reason. Okay, let's get in here. Love me some perfect circle. Okay, it is Gujaras against Franks on Kawasan. Did you restart CA at some point? Yes, I did. It's not CA. Because I can't even get into the game itself. All right. We got Franks against Gujaras. And it looks like Winchester, as we speed up through the early stages here, Winchester, no one is surprised that he's gone for a stable here. Hera's gone for an archer range, and Hera's starting to wall up. He's already walled on this side. Not going for the pawns yet. He's going for the big, old, gritty walls. He's even patrolling over here with his camel scout. Defending with some spearmen. And he should be okay. Maybe? Maybe not. Winchester with those beefy Frank scouts is going to be able to take a villager, and it looks like the greed hasn't really paid off yet for Hera as he comes over with the archers. Doesn't have any more spearmen. He's only got one to defend here. So it should be looking pretty good for Vinch. We've got 4 geese only garrison inside that mill, by the way. Hera going for farms. Doesn't have horse collar. Once again, automatic horse collar for Vinchester. So advantage Vinch there. And Vinchester going for a fire galley. So he's going to make sure this pawn is completely secure. And he's going to find this dock that Hera's going to go for. Likely anyway. As Vinch looks for damage with these scouts. Quick walls from Hera. Winchester distracting that entire army. And is he going to find this? Is he patrolling back and forth? He is. Will he find the villager? Yes. He will. And I don't know, if you're in Hera's position, you can wall in a way which that fire can't attack your villager when you're building a dock. But I don't know if you want to build a dock there, because Winchester can just As soon as he sees it, overinvest and immediately beat you on water right away. Did you know that Trivamsha's dodge throwing axemen? Yeah, it's terrible. And they also dodge Mamluk shots, which is horrible. Mamluk versus Trivamsha. I know in the old patch, the Mamluk would do no damage against the Trivamsha on a 1v1 fight. They dodge SO shots. Yep. They dodge bomber, cannon stuff. It's... I don't know. They feel like one of those Bollywood action heroes. You know, the guys that just, like, defy the laws of physics and dodge everything. And those, like, over-the-top action films. Dude, I love those scenes. They're so unapologetically over the top. It's great. You mean Matrix? At least Matrix has, like, an explanation for it. The Bollywood one is just like, look at this dude. He's got a killer mustache. That means he can do whatever he wants. Wow, Hera has snuck a dock over here. Winchester hasn't noticed that. Interesting. Here come the fire galleys. Vinch has gone for a dock over here. The only thing they can't dodge is taxes. Yep. Too soon. Those scenes are usually from the South Indian film industries. Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't know that. That they were Bollywood. Makes sense. Wow. TC in the middle here. Archer mass coming forward from Hera. Looks like our Frank player is going to be playing into crossbows, and Winchester has the position on the hill. So he should be fine here, especially with the monastery. Really needs that monk out, though. He can immediately grab so many relics. Start juicing his eco. Crossbows in. Knight is also in. Monk would help a lot with these camels, too. Oh, if Vinch had a monk out right now, it would be really nice. But he delayed monk production, and Hera might actually fight his way up the hill here. Might get himself in a really good position to deny this TC, potentially snipe that monk, and Vinch is going to have to sacrifice this entire army, it feels like, to get that TC up. Yeah, this is not good for him. Does have the knight here, though. And the knight is doing some damage. And the TC fire is coming in now. Crossbows do get sacrificed, but the monk is coming out for the relic. And he should be fine. Hera's going to try and snipe this monk down. Finch is going to try and convert the camel. Meanwhile, on this side, Hera is taking out the fishing ships over here. Vinch was patrolling that fire, and I don't think he realized he was attacking a Vil over there. I think he just patrolled the fire. He didn't realize the Vil was even there, so he had no suspicions that there was going to be a dock coming up. Spearman is still patrolling on that side to make sure there's no dock on the pond to the south. Oh. And should have saved that monk for sure. There's another monk coming out, though, and he's got 2 relics already, so gold is starting to be generated as we speak. Neither player has the archer armor. Vinch is just now getting it. One can hop in the TC. Come out this way. I think this is the next relic you want to snag. Yeah, this one's more attainable. And Hera's already on stone. Not mixing in any Shrivamshas, by the way. Interesting that he isn't. I guess he kind of doesn't want Vinch to switch into knights. And that's certainly enough camels to stop a full knight switch. Ballistics is coming in for Vinch. It's only 10 seconds away from Ballistics. Hera has to be very careful. He's done a good job here getting in between the archer range and the hill. Deny the reinforcements, but Ballistics is in. And Hera's going to have some trouble now if he's not careful. Yeah, he's going to start losing units. He knows Ballistics is in. Going Gonna start dodging around that. There's only so much you can do, though. And it's a really, really good engagement for Winchester here. And now that the crossbows are all cleaned up, Winchester can start adding in some more monks. Start adding in some pikemen as well. And he can grab the rest of these relics. So, ballistics for those crossbows. Great timing on that upgrade. Fantastic stuff from him. Meanwhile, the eco. Winchester, 3 TCs against Hera's 1 TC. Winchester, automatic horse collar. Hera, we know. Horse collar and heavy plow. Hera, we know, doesn't like it. And Vinch also has all these berries to forage with Franks. Grab the relics. There we go. Bring the relics in. 4 relics, 75 vills. Or I guess 73 vills with 2 fishing ships over here. I mean, the eco advantage is just so huge for Winchester. I think the only difference here really is the fact that Hera has the ability to make Shirvamshas. And the fact that Hera is already on stone. Which could be very concerning for Vinch. But Vinch will identify this. And maybe he goes on stone now too. Yeah, he sends 5 to stone. Here come the Shirvamshas. How does my horse getting a collar help my farm? Well, it means that you can drag a plow with said horse collar, right? It means you probably get more food from your farm. Imagine trying to plow it yourself. Okay, castle's going up. Shirvamsha's coming in. Camel's coming in. I think Vinch has an opportunity to come out here with the crossbows and snipe the vills. I think he does, if he goes this way. He's going to try and clear up the army first. He's going to pull the army in. But the castle will go up. And he's going to lose the crossbows anyway. Castle is now up. It's ranging that TC. It can range the monastery with all the relics in it. Hera immediately goes for a monastery of his own to snag those relics. If Vinch pops relics out of here, which side will they pop out of? Maybe he needs to do one for science. You need to do one for science, Vinch. I think they pop out over here, but I'm not certain. You could do a gate and another gate, and then they would pop out on this side for sure. Yeah, they're on this side. Yeah, too bad, Hera. Too bad. Too bad, dude. Too bad. Shirvamsha's being attacked over here. TC still has some pikemen and only 3 villagers in there. And Vinch still has a clear villager lead. And he's got enough for a Frank Castle right now. Oh, just foundations will do it? Okay. And he's going for a castle there? Alright. I guess if your monastery goes down, you can grab the relics with the monks and garrison them in the castle. I guess that works, right? Even if you put your castle here, it's fine. You can still grab them. Armored elephant from Hera, and Hera calls GG. He knows his resources. His eco is just too far behind. Good play from Vinch. Nice defense there. Where it's like, oh my god, I bet on Gajarans. Aren't they supposed to be super OP? That's what you get. 59.58 is the KD. Resources gathered. A little bit more for Winchester. Certainly doesn't reflect his eco upgrades and the villager count, but it is a little bit more. Plus relics, plus conversions. Yep. Gajara's loss, Frank's win. And Vinchester is now down 15 to 13. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Dave. I've come to Canada for a trip. Where do I stalk you? Well, you'll never know. I'll never tell. What's the map coming up? Map coming up is Morass. That's right. We have more ass ahead of us. And the civs left. I think Koreans. I mean, Vinchester was really good with Koreans on Morass. I think Koreans is good. And then I think Vinchester, expecting the Koreans, is going to go for Mayans? Maybe? You have planned to visit Ulaanbaatar soon? I always wanted to go to Mongolia. Ever since I was a kid. Honestly, ever since I played the Genghis Khan campaign, I wanted to go to Mongolia.
Kinda miss that blurred glowy cam.
Mikkel, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. To see the Mongol horde? No, my vision of me going to Mongolia is having a falcon perched on my shoulder and one of those furry hats and just being out in the steppe. That'd be cool. Imagine Dave throat singing. No, I'm not doing it. Yeah. You thought it was coming, didn't you? I guess you'll just have to keep imagining then. Everyone thought it was coming. I studied throat singing for a while. Okay, pog planting doesn't count, Frankie. Pog planting does not count. Advanced throating knowledge. You mean it? Oh, okay. She actually means it. All right. Sorry. Okay. Did I? Oh, I did restart. I did close the game, but I never restarted it. So I'll get into this game shortly. Morass or Haboobs? Well, morass is actually like a geological feature. I think a haboob is a storm, right? It's a sandstorm. So it's not even like the map isn't even named after a place. It's named after a storm. I'm pretty sure. The root sandstorm. Okay. Looks like they had to go back. They had to restart. It was a bug. It was a bugged map. All right, good night, Blazing Scrubs. Bedge, my friend Bedge. All right. Sorry. Sorry, it should be criminal to stop that there, but we are getting into the game, and this is an advertisement for the new expansion, Dynasties of India, I believe it. I think it was called, and we have Gujaras against Dravidians. Trapoid again, APS. Hera, you okay? You okay, Hera? Where's his villagers trapped? Where are they trapped? Where are they trapped? Where are they trapped? Oh, she's trying to blend in, I think. Dude, it's hard to see that one. It's hard to see that one. She trapped. She is trapped. Viper would play with a trapped Vil. Okay. S&M. S&M, you need to listen and take about 40% off there, all right, dude? Take something off that last chat message, please. That is too much, my friend. Yeah. That is just... Wait, huh? Wait a second. All right, so we got third time's a charm on Morass. Yeah, you're way too comfortable here. Can Dravidians beat Gujaras? Well, we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Winchester against Hera. No trapped Vils this time, it looks like. And Vinch has gone for an archer range first. And Hera actually on the exact opposite end of the map. So long way for both of them to walk to get at each other. Hera has gone for double archer ranges with Dravidians. So you can get these double archer ranges rolling with that extra wood that you get now with Dravidians. Meanwhile, Gujaras, well, you can garrison some geese. Having a little goose party over there. And Hera's going for the full wall off. I think Dravidians could do it. I think they can do it. Winchester still taking all these short fish. He's gone double stable. This is perfect. Perfect with Gujaras. He's gone double stable here, folks. He already has bloodlines, already has the armor. And like I said before, watching this map in Vinchester, we saw it from him earlier. I think scouts are just better than archers here. I do. You can convert all of that food directly into a unit. You can see it's coming in so quickly right now. Vinchester is housed again. And Hera does have the armor for his archers. He does have fletching and does have quite a few of them. But these scouts have armor of their own and they also have bloodlines. There's more on the way. Skirmishers being Or sorry, spearmen being mixed in. Winchester has some skirms to deal with those. See Hera trying to get them in the right position. Winchester trying to deal with those with his skirmishers. And the scouts dive. Not the best engagement right away, but the skirmishers are being taken out from Hera. Now the archers are being sniped down, and there's simply not enough scouts. I'm not sure about that engagement from Vinchester. I think he needs another stable now. Stat. Oh, he does have 2 stable. He wasn't producing from 2. Trying to go up to Castle Age now? No, he's producing more skirms? Okay. Vinchester versus Houses, best of 11? Yeah. Skirmishers dealing with the spears. He dives on the remaining spear, and now he's diving on the archers. Foraging is coming in. That will help against these archers. Another spearman is in there from Hera. That's going to be taken down, and the scouts are going to town. The scouts are going to town on these range units. Good engagement there from Vinchester. Hera's still holding on, though, and Hera has a lot of food. Hera has a lot of food. He's walled in. All of these shorefish, or box turtles, or whatever they are. Shorefish, I guess. He's going to go up to Castle Age. Winchester, if he really wants to pressure this, should probably go for like a tower or something over here. Keep the scouts coming in. But Hera's already up, so maybe Vinch just goes up to Castle Age now. He's going to have to make a decision, right? Do you stay in Feudal Age, keep the pressure on when your opponent has a wall? You suspect they might be up? I guess he is. He's making 3 more scouts. Yo, Naval, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. This is risky from Hera. This is really risky. Coming forward like this with your entire army. I don't know, man. Infantry armor is coming in, which is going to help the spearmen. There's 4 spearmen here. Vinch can clear this if he wants to fight. I don't know how much he's going to have left over. He takes an awful start to the fight, honestly. But he still has enough, I believe, to clear all of this. And yeah, he's going to push all this back. Both players get out with some sort of force, and Vinchester now 2 minutes and 30 seconds away. Hera only 45 seconds away. Naval, thank you for making my evening nicer, though it might be the wine talking. Well, wine, you, I don't know. Appreciate it, though. Thank you so much, dude. Do scrims look different, or am I crazy? They went back to the default version of them standing. So they have this spear over their shoulder now, which was the same as the original Age of Empires. They changed that in the last patch. So Vinchester gets through with a couple scouts. He's going to distract Hera back here with these spearmen, trying to kill some villagers. Maybe he might get a few picks. It's unlikely. See the second TC being added, and now he's forced to add a tower on his shorefish. He's going to have to move out here for shorefish pretty soon too, and so is Hera. Hera will need to expand, and Hera's actually pushing out now. Scouts still being added from Vinch on the way up to the next stage. Another stable. The problem for Vinch is going to be food, right? If he doesn't expand out this way, he's going to need to secure all of this, because right now his entire food economy is based on him taking these shorefish, and many of them are disappearing now. Gets there, goes for Shavamshas right away, and doesn't go for the light cav upgrade. Can't really... I don't know how much he can justify engaging against this now with the pikemen here, but the Shavamshas arrive just in time. They produce so quickly. It's actually kind of insane. And the crossbows are taking a lot of hits from those scouts. Pikemen are here. Archers there to help clear them up. And that entire army from Hera. Say goodbye. Ominous subscribing at tier 3, by the way, for 16 months. Tier 3. That's right. Tier 3. How many tiers? 3. We shed 3 tiers for Ominous's PayPal account. Ominous hit us with that wide nilly. Yeah. Give it to us. Hera's up to 3 TC. Yep, he is. Going to the stone at the back. Arumis. Pog. And Winchester is moving out this way. He's got a siege workshop to help him secure that area too. 50 villagers for him. 60 villagers for Hera. And Vinchester, maybe getting a little bit tired here. Losing his scout carelessly. Still building up over here. Still adding archers. No crossbow in yet. No bodkin even.
Add it to the poutine fund.
Oh, the poutine fund is growing. Thank you, Phantom Gorilla. Oh. What the fuck was that? It's a good attack round. Don't have to worry about attack grounding your own units when they can simply dodge the shot. Winchester's house, time to take a fight. He's house, guys, time to take a fight. And he does, and he clears up all the pikemen. And the Shirvamshas are coming in. More pikemen on the way, though. And Winchester needs to run away. Vinch needs to push a lot faster. Hera's eco advantage is huge. Yeah, but what is Hera going to go into with Dravidians? What does he do? What does he do against Gujaras? Winchester, you've been at 75 pop forever, dude. Where is it? Dude, this guy in houses, man. I'm starting to think it's worse than MBL. It's an illness. Meanwhile, over on this side, Shravamsha's going in. And just absolutely destroying the crossbows. Attack round right here. Oh, good attack round on the pikemen. Meanwhile, on this side, Shravamsha's trying to get in there, too. Hera with that 4th TC incoming. 55 vills for Vinch. He's stalled out. Hera's at 79. Yeah, you're right. If Vinch isn't going to add TCs, he's going to need to start pushing pretty soon. He's on stone right now. Maybe a forward castle or something would be good. Hera also adding in tons of farms at the back, so even if he gets pushed off of the shorefish. He'll have places to go, and Shravamshas are in. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're in. It's going to be some dead vills. Hera doesn't seem to realize yet what's happening. Well, there's a bunch of villagers. He's going to wall it off on this side. Those pikemen will go down, but I don't know if the Shravamshas have any way into the rest of Hera's eco. 57 vills for Vinch. 84 villagers for Hera. It's not over for Winchester just because of this eco lead. Certainly not over. Remember, Winchester has all this great shorefish income. Hera's completely out now. Oh, big mangonel shot incoming. Oh, so close. What micro? Meanwhile, over here, crossbows just attacking the woodline a little bit. Neither player with ballistics yet. Vinch with disgusting eco upgrades right now. Hera with really great eco upgrades. Max economy upgrades. And let's see if Vinch can get an attack round on the pikemen. And some good surrounds here with the Shravamshas. Nice little first attack with the mangonel. Doesn't manage to get any more. And Hera now going into elite skirm. Oh. And Hera goes for a castle. Lots of cheer G's for Hera. Okay. You see it? Winchester thinking about a castle forward. Okay, Hera's going to attack around only his own stuff because the Shravamsha are going to dodge those shots. Pretty sure. And Shravamsha's wipe up the pikemen, and now they're on to the crossbows in behind. They are pretty weak. Don't have a lot of HP left, and Winchester still has these villas. He's got more Shravamshas coming. He goes for a castle there and thinks better of it as he sees the castle from Hera. Hera now with ballistics incoming, which is really going to help on these fights. He's got to be careful about these Shravamsha riders, though. There's a lot of them. Winchester microing down the pikemen. And then he'll focus on these things. Skirmishers coming in. Skirms are dog water against Shravamsha riders. As we see finally second TC for Vinch. 66 villagers. Literally half the amount of Hera. And Hera is going into Arumi, swordsman. Arumi swordsman. Well, 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 well. Okay, Vinch. Find some villager kills here. Ooh, nice quick walls from Hera. Really beautiful stuff. Imp coming in for Hera. Armored elephants coming out for Vinchester. The eco there. There was just such a difference in eco. Winchester refusing to add that second TC for a very long time. And before we find out they dodge Arumi splash damage. Yeah, that would just be so typical, wouldn't it? Or like they don't dodge it, but it's because of a bug. And then the next patch, the devs are like, fixed legacy bug where Shravamshas dodge Arumi charge damage, but it wasn't applied, so now it is. Shravamsha's coming in this way. 71 vills versus 136. 35 on food, but he's running out of food here. He's building up armored elephants. He's hoping for a big push. He wants a big old push here. It's only skirms and pikemen right now. Hera may be hoping for bomber cannons in the next stage. That's a new addition to Dravidians. Weird approach to this game by Vinch. I think Hera just defended really well. I think Vinch's production has been letting him down this whole series. Oh, he goes for a castle here. Yeah, you're going to need to abandon that, my friend. I'm sorry. Goes for a push on this side. Hopefully he notices this in time. Yeah, he does. Oh, he goes for it even deeper. Wow. Okay. Wow. Vinch is not messing around, bro. Hera's never going to expect this. And Vinch calls GG. I don't know, man. I don't know. He was floating a lot of food early in Feudal Age. Wasn't producing scouts constantly from the two stables. He went heavy into Skirm. I think if he just kept scout production up, he would have overwhelmed Hera in the early stages. But who knows? Hera takes another game. And Hera's, what, 1 win away from winning this whole best of 33? Eco was just so far in his favor. It was ridiculous. Why go 1 TC with a much better Civ, though? Well, that was reactionary after the early fights and the Castle Age uptime. The 1 TC decision was reactionary. I doubt that was like part of his strategy coming in. I think Vinch also looks to be a little bit tired here. If I do say so myself. Looks like he's a little worn down. It's like players are finally just learning to make some pikes against Gujaras instead of just pounding their heads with Expo. Bit different on Empire Wars, right? It's 11 p.m. at his time. I think it's less the time and just more like the constant games over and over and over again. Ball of the match? You mean match point? Yeah, match point. What do Pikes do against the Boomerang Men, though? Yeah, that's another issue. Also, if you're playing like 1v1 RM and they're flooding you with Shirvamshas, your Pikes are never going to catch the Shirvamshas. On Empire Wars like that, on a map like that, there's only a couple places Vinch can push in from. Boomerang Men die to Elephant Archers, though. Okay. Incas versus Vikings? Maybe. What civs do we have left? Dravidians win. Gujara's loss. What's the map coming up? Northern Isles. Vinch did win with Incas on Northern Isles. Maybe it's Koreans here for Hera. Maybe it's Incas. Maybe it's Bengalis, Omegalo. Tatars, potentially. For Winchester, he's got Japanese. He's got Vikings. Both really good. Dave, do you shave? No. I trim my head, my hair, and my beard. I have not shaved my face since I was 19, I think. Like a full shave. So I don't know what I'd look like. Dave's rocking a neck beard. No, you can trim your beard at the bottom, dude. Like, my trimmer gets pretty close to the skin. You can just trim it at the bottom. You don't have to shave a fucking straight line on your neck. You would look like a 19-year-old? Yeah, with a fucking condition. Maybe if you shave your beard, it'll grow back on your head. Maybe. Dave, why no video cam while streaming? Why do you want it? I don't see Vinch winning 4 straight with the way games have gone today. Me neither, but he won 5 in a row yesterday. We're looking for the perfect song, by the way. We're looking for the perfect... That's not bad. What does Hera go for here? I think he should go Incas, but I think Hera will play a little bit more meta than Vinch, and he'll go like Koreans. And there we go. Koreans against Japanese. When Rec Roulette will be back? Probably next week. Tuesday. Is performance in pro tourneys mostly reliant on preparation? Not really. Depends on the player, right? They played so many thousands of games that, like, sometimes, like for Empire Wars and for maps like RMS Cup, yes, I would say. Or for tournaments like RMS Cup where it's like different settings, yes. But for the more standard ones like Titans League or whatever, I think it's just more on how you feel that day, what your form is like recently, and what the matchup is like against the player, and your draft. Draft matters a lot. All right, Vinchester playing Japanese against Hera's Koreans. We can see Hera already pre-walling. Going for some fire galleys over here. And Vinchester already making a dock at the front. You start with a transport ship on this map. Vinchester has not gone for a land military production building. He's gone for a market. So let's see if Hera can spot that early. He's going the wrong way. Oh my god. I'm dying. This map should be banned from all upcoming tournaments together with team out. This map should be banned from all upcoming tournaments together with team outs. They played this map already? They play each map like 3 times, dude. Hera does not see the market. So he doesn't know that Vinchester is thinking just buy my way up to Castle Age. Winchester hasn't done any buying, though. He hasn't done any buying. He went for the market, and he's going to click Castle Age at the same time as Hera. Does have Japanese fishing ships, so they do collect a little bit faster. 3, 2, 1. Bop. There it is. Hera goes for the market himself. What is the plan here? What do you guys think? Free carto? Ah, yes, cartography. Right. Just remember how strong towers are. Towers killed Hera last time they played. Hera might be onto something with Koreans here. Yeah, that's certainly a bonus of going Koreans, right? Also, you have access to turtle ships. That fire galley is stuck behind this tiny little fucking reed, by the way. If you're wondering why that fire galley is chilling there and not doing anything, that is a reed that it's just simply cannot sail through. The only way for Hera to save this vill. Ah, he's going to chop it. Yeah, he needs to. Yeah, get it out of here. Let it go. Let my people go. There we go. Yeah, turtle ships are another bonus of Koreans, right? Archer armor for free. A little bit less wood cost. Koreans certainly have some bonuses that they can use, especially on a water map like this. Japanese, though, better eco bonuses, right? Spend less wood on the lumber camps, mining camps, etc. Also, their fish gather a little bit faster. Fish have more HP as well. History says Koreans win this matchup. Maybe. Okay, war galley coming in. Does Hera go for turtles? Does Hera go for the turtle ships here? That is the question. He's going to find this villager. He actually might pick a vill with a scout, which would be really, really nice for him. As we see the second TC coming in already for Vinchester. And Vinchester is attacking this scout. Interesting decision. Second TC for Hera as well. And it's just going to be fires here. Koreans do not get demos, which is not the greatest in a pure water matchup to miss a unit like that. But they usually can make do with turtles, galleons, and fire ships. Work alley is coming in, but there's a demo sitting here. Imagine if Hera gets a connection with this demo before these turn into fire ships. It could be massive. Honestly, it could be huge. He's just going to wait, though. Going to bide his time. The upgrade comes in, and now it's his turn to run away. As we have another fire versus fire battle here, but Hera is already, or sorry, Winchester is already on the middle. Sorry, I was thinking Hera was red for some reason. It's actually Vinch. Anyone know what time it is for Vinch? Apparently 11? Apparently? 11 something? 11:30? Yeah. Vinch is winning these water battles pretty convincingly. Hera's gone for one turtle ship. Where is that? It's at the back. Turtles take forever to produce. They're really expensive. They're really clunky. But if you get enough of them, oh baby. Oh baby, do they slap. It's 2011, I think. You may be in the wrong timeline. Look at how slow this is. Wait up, guys. I'm coming. Also, turtles have the best death animation in the game. Oh, where they slowly collapse into the water? Yeah. Score! Exclamation mark score, my friend. It's 16-13, I believe, is the score right now. Okay, the turtle's in. And the turtle's coming. Lot of damage output from this turtle. Especially good against fire ships. They attack very slowly. And you can see that turtle, the extra damage it's providing behind all of this. Doing really, really well for Hera. And Hera has the fires coming in now. And he's pushing those war galleys away. And suddenly the battle is shifted here. As Hera goes for more docks on this side. And Winchester is kind of struggling. He's going for a monastery in the middle. That could be really good to convert the turtles. And Hera knows. Hera knows how bad that can be. Remember Red Bull 2. That famous game on Golden Swamp. Where he tried to convert the turtles with his monks. Yo, what's up, Brophomet? Brophomet, the Egyptian god of weed or something. That was a pretty good death animation. Yeah, weed, yeah. Like, yo, man. You want to, like, come worship at my temple, bruh? If the turtle was right there, could have denied that TC. Oh, baby. Monk is going over to convert. Does it get bonus damage against buildings? Doesn't, right? It's just base damage? Okay. Well, we've got ourselves another stalemate here, folks. We have ourselves another water stalemate. Both civs have really good towers and fortifications. Yasama Towers against Yupseong Towers for Koreans. I honestly don't even think it's the map. I think it's like the player matchup here. It was a fun game when Vinchester went with Incas. It was a really interesting game. But the last two that we've had on Northern Isles, like I like Northern Isles. I think it's a cool map. But the last two we've had have just been standard water civs, and it's boring, quite frankly. Goes for a castle. The monk is there already, and Hera is just transporting more vills over. Winchester says, okay, I guess I'll convert them later, and Hera says, fine, I guess I'll build my castle. TC is up. It's being targeted now by the turtle. Vinch can pop out of here and convert that turtle, or try to anyway. So we see another ship from Hera get converted over there. Hera's controlling at the backside here. Vinch has shifted all of his fish over there. Villager count is 88 to 70. So Hera is pretty far in front of Winchester. And this castle is not going to help things for Vinch at all. Vinch is thinking about Imperial Age. Hera thinking the same. And I think Hera has this one. I think this is going to be the final game of the best of 33. Winchester's going to try for some towers here. But Hera's going to be up at a very similar time to Winchester. Has kind of water control. It's pretty stalematy at the moment, but he has the castle in the middle and the opportunity to go for keeps all around this. Doesn't look good. Monk's getting some decent conversions, but I think the monks are going to die here. Does that tower go up? Looks like it will. Looks like the monks are going to heal themselves. It's going to be a watchtower here. That's it. A watchtower. Monks. Oh my god, that monk is out healing the damage from a war galley. Crazy. Actually, kind of crazy. Imperial Age on the way for Vinch, so he's the first one there. Guard towers are already coming up for Hera. TC in the middle is coming up for Hera as well. He's got 3 TCs behind this. Vinch, only 2 TCs on the mainland, and this one's certainly going down. Turtle being converted. Turtle. Oh no, Hera's worst nightmare. Convertal. And it's a convertal. But for a limited time as it sinks into the ocean. And war wagons are out. And this tower is going to do nothing against that war wagon because it can do nothing. There are 2 monks and 3 villagers garrisoned in here. There's a party going on in this tower. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ships. Yep. That's right. Can these monks get some conversions? I think not. I am personally of the belief that they cannot, and they can't. And Vinch comes over here. Vinch is going to start, or sorry, Hera comes over here. Going to start clearing up all the fish. Winchester doesn't have enough. He's got some demos coming out somewhere. They're cute behind everything else. He's going to lose all his fire ships before that happens. And Hera's even coming over on this side. He's going to start with keeps. Is it keeps or is it a tower? Is it castle? Okay, it's keeps. Good. Big shout out to G2 for the sponsor and the boys for this crazy set. Yes. G2 sponsored this with $1,000. And Hera and Winchester have been pretty consistent at just keeping the games coming the last 2 days. And it's been a lot, honestly. Shipwright, fast fire. Maybe Vinch still has a chance. Maybe he can come back here. Maybe Hera's overextending himself a little bit with this. Still no ballistics for his towers even. As we see the castle, counter castle coming up from Vinchester. And ballistics coming in. And there's the castle. Winchester has nothing to deny this with. Shipwright is in. Fast fire coming in now for Hera. He's covering all of these docks here. Winchester redocked like a madman over on this side. Hera's 30 seconds away from fast fire himself. Fast fire is a big, big, big upgrade over regular fire ship. But it's still not going to be enough. There's just too many numbers, right? Yeah, there's just too many. And fast fire is now in for Hera. Bah! Winchester, I think, is going to start realizing that this is done and dusted. Chemistry now making its way in from Hera. Trebs coming. Castle coming as well. And Winchester says GG, and Hera has won this one. Hera has won the best of 33. Probably the first best of 33 I've seen. Certainly the first best of 33 and best of 33 in Empire Wars. And he wins at what, 17-13, an incredibly close set. Crazy. Winchester couldn't make it happen. That game was never really in doubt since Hera got to the middle area with a castle. Way better eco for him as well. And just better game plan there with Koreans. See, 17-13. 17 wins. Interview? Too bad we'll see this map in Red Bull. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like.
Back, I didn't give him a single chance to get back on water, which I think was a really good adaptation from me. Like I even added more docks. Like you might think it's weird. Like, oh, I won.
I'm gonna ask him for an interview. We'll see. We'll see if he's up for it. We'll see if he even notices. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my God, it's been so long since I talked to him. Interview. Ask about game 9. What was game 9? Sure. Oh wow. He's coming, guys. He's coming. Ask about scouts in game. Okay. Don't ask him how he feels. All right. Waiting for him to join the call. I didn't know if he wanted a break or something. He said sure. And then I called him. Maybe I should have like confirmed.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my God, he's actually here. Okay. I wasn't
Hello.
sure because like I didn't want to just like force you in an interview after playing a best of 33, you know?
Nah, it's all good, man. This is the best part. You know, we get to relax. Like I'm obviously very tired, but it's good to chat a little bit after the games, especially with someone who watched all of them. So what do you think, man?
I watched every single one except the one earlier today. Did you change the time?
Yes, because we have to play around maintenance, bro. It's like...
Bro, I looked at like 1:30 in the morning. I was like, oh yeah, 11 o'clock. Okay. And then I wake up and you're streaming. I was like, shit.
I know that feeling, man. You're having breakfast and you see the notification. Yeah. It's literally server maintenance, bro. It's at an hour 19. Like we barely made it, so...
That's good, though. That's good. All right,
Yeah.
So the very first best of 33, as far as I can remember,
Yeah.
part of your like best of 21 series, I guess, that you have going, are like very similar to, and it was on Empire Wars too. Did you like learn something about Empire Wars through this? Because it was pretty consistent games. Honestly, you're just in and out for 2 straight days.
Yeah, I feel like the big thing that I've learned is just how much map control has an effect on these games. Like, I'm usually a player that is okay giving up map control for economy, but more and more as players get better, I feel like it's just simply too hard to give up map control and win from behind, even if you have like a 10-15 build lead, because then, you know, they're just going to keep that position and choke you out. So if there's one thing I learned throughout these games is how important map control was, and I feel like I did much better controlling the map as the games went on. So yeah, that's the big thing if I had to choose one.
We also, I looked at your history against Vinchester, and you've actually struggled a little bit against Vinchester in like standard RM, in tournaments anyway. I know it's not like a huge sample size, but he has better results first year than many other players. And it really looked like that when he went on the 5-game losing streak, which I don't know the last time you had a 5-game losing streak in Age of Empires 2, but it looked like he had your number, and then you just kind of figured something out. And I don't know if you were like playing angry or focused or something, but then you won 5 in a row. What were you feeling after you lost those 5?
I was actually very depressed after I lost 5. I was feeling really bad. I felt like I'm not good anymore. Like I'm not playing well.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely feel that way, which is a terrible mentality because I feel like you need to keep the confidence high even if you're losing.
Mm-hmm.
But I took a 5-minute break. I came back. I didn't say a word, and I just focused on the games for the next 5, and I managed to win 5 in a row back, which was, in my opinion, huge for the series. Had I not done that, would have definitely lost it because, yeah, I'm not someone who plays too well from behind. But yeah, I think the big thing there was I lost a lot of confidence going into it, and or like after those 5 games, and bringing it back after the 5-minute break was really good. And just one last comment, like about picking Winchester. I picked him because I struggled against him in the past, and I feel like I always want the best challenge. Leary and Viper couldn't do it this time around, so Vinchester, in my opinion, was the next in line.
Dude, it was great. I felt like I learned so much about Empire Wars just watching game after game in like a competitive setting, especially with such a... The Civ draft might be my highlight for this entire set.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You got... Like, I had this giant Civ draft up, right? And I hadn't done the... It was still early, so I hadn't done like the calculations on how it would play out. Obviously, you're just going to pick every Civ that's left. Yeah. But the way you guys just started firing them out there, like my brain couldn't handle it.
Yeah, very unconventional Civ drafts because we're just obviously picking the Civs, but I liked it, man. It's like we have so many Civs these days that like just putting 35 on the board, bro, it's so like intimidating.
I think 33. Like the most interesting matchup you had, I won't go into like game specific stuff because there's just too many, but Burmese versus Malians twice.
Twice, yeah.
And Burmese won both times.
Convincingly.
What do you think about that matchup there?
It's crazy because I actually feel like Malians have the tools to take care of Burmese. There's one thing I'll comment on. Arambai, I think that after the nerf, people wrote them off, but the more and more I see them in games, I don't think they're a unit that's good early. Like it's not a Conquistador, but it's like a plumed archer.
25.
Exactly, and they're really strong when you get to like 25, 30. So definitely keep an eye out for Arambai. I think it's definitely a good unit for Burmese late game. But as far as that matchup, you know what it is? I think the faster... Like the free double bid axe gives Burmese a faster start, and I think that's really important in Empire Wars. So that's what I would attribute it, even though Malians do have the tools and can win against Burmese.
Yeah, they just feel so similar, right? Like they can both go Cav, they can both go Monks, but yeah, it's a little bit of
good
an advantage
economies.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite moment from the best of 33, or is it all just a blur?
I think at this point it's hard to pick one exactly, but I think my favorite game, probably the one where I was Persians on Frigid Lake. I think that was a really, really nice game. It went the distance, and I had to like tech into all kinds of things. But just like the fact that it was pretty back and forth, I think in that game was nice.
That was
but there was a lot
crazy.
of good ones.
I thought he was dead there with Bengalis, and he was like backed into a corner, and then he got that tech for the extra pop space for Vils. And dude, he pushed back with a vengeance there.
Yeah, and his comp is good. Like it's the kind of thing where I'm on heavy cav. He goes halberdier first, so it's like very awkward right off the bat. And it's the kind of thing where I have to time the transition, because if I do it too early, then I just get overwhelmed. If I do it too late, I'm just not on the right comp. But I think picking up 5 relics there saved me. That's the beauty of map control, man. You just take the relics, you back up, and then it becomes an even game again. But then you have 5 relics, so you're winning late. Really interesting. Thank
you, man, and thank you. Say thanks to G2 as well for sponsoring that. That's crazy. I hope to see more. And this wasn't just practice for you. This was like practice for me too, watching Empire Wars. 30 something games, dude.
It's something to talk about when when you're casting more and more games. Like you get to pick up on things which actually improves your cast for sure. So it's actually not too bad. Yeah, that's awesome. But bro, thank you to you as well for casting the games and just getting more people to view them. I think that's a really important thing for the scene right now. So good tanking 6-hour days twice in a row, bro. Well played.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's you, man. No, for real. So hopefully your audience enjoyed it, and just a great event. So thank you all for tuning in, and thank you, Dave, once again, bro.
All right, man. I'll talk to you soon. Congrats.
Absolutely. See you, bro.
All right, that was fun. I didn't want to ask him like game specific questions or anything, because there's honestly, guys, there's just too many games. I don't think you could really remember them, but the Persian game was great. Persian game was great indeed, and this whole series was amazing. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for subscribing and whatnot. Ignore all the hate that I was throwing towards chat. They're weird sometimes. We have to keep them in their place.